Hello? Do I exist? I should exist, yeah. Hello? Why is it not showing up? Why are you all not showing up on there? Ah, because you're there, okay. Right. Bit too long. I'm just gonna do it manually. Manual labor. I completely forgot that I need to put on music. Music exists and should exist here. As we will not have actual background music. Where am I? What am I? How am I? People are talking in the background. I have to have music. People are talking in the background. I have to have music. That's so true. People are talking in the background. I have to have music. So true. Yeah, that they're talking about luck. Where's music? I have music. I love music. Oh no, that's the music place we've already eaten up, have we? Of Sivagana. No, we haven't. Good. With music. Okay, Socrates, get to the point. I will not. Give me a moment. Give me 5 seconds. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Thank you for giving me 5 seconds. Gonna put the music down a little bit. Good. Here we are. Here we are. Again. Well, here we are again. It's such a pleasure. Let me make a new window so I can post this on the Discord. I haven't. Why did I not prepare? Why did I not prepare? I never prepare. I just do it and I hope it works out, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Let me annoy everyone at everyone. I'm alive. Making the last part of the campaign. Join. Listen. Okay. Here we go. We've done it. We fiddled the riddle. And now we go. Party. Yeah, the party emoji. Let me spam too. Why these 5, by the way? I do not get this. I do not... Why these 5? Anyway. Yeah, people voted for... Let me look it up actually again. The people voted for, not the Stories of Legends to be specific, but they voted for my choice. And honestly, my choice is the Stories of Legends. At the most, because I already made the thumbnail. I don't want to change it. The people voted... Yeah, thank you. Hello, Captain. Nice you're there. Nice you're there. Anyway, the people voted technically for Zelt's choice, but Zelt's choice is, for me, this. I want to make this, because I already... It was like yesterday. The people voted for... Basically change the voting from this to this, which I very much appreciate. You guys wanting to, like, I very much appreciate that your mics wanna my choice. And my choice would have been actually making a fox swing, but I already made the thumbnail, and the thumbnail. I mean, I'm gonna be busy the next few weeks, so I wanna... How do I state this? I wanna choose for myself again. Back then, I chose for myself. We'll see. We'll see what happens after the Stories of Legends. I do not know. Yeah, we are just making this campaign. Is this readable for the general public? Or should I zoom in a little more? Because I could do that, but like... Yeah. I think this should be fine. Anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we're just gonna make the campaign. The Stories of Legends is still gonna continue on. You all can still make campaigns. It's not like I take down the general pop. Brain. Anyway, the whole point is just the Stories of Legends. I'm gonna put out the campaign out onto the official website. Y'all can play it as much as you want. And yeah, what was I? We're like to remember what happened last week. Not last week, but last stream. Yeah, right. So I hope y'all can understand me. By the way, I don't hope the music isn't too loud. I might make it quieter. Yeah, what? They're perfect. 1%. If you want, I could be a player, and one of you tries to play it, like be the session master. Anyway, yeah, of course we can. Y'all can do whatever you want with this campaign. It's free out, it's yours. I didn't make this. I helped out shaping it, but I didn't make this. You all did. Anyway, chapter 3, Out of the Pit. This is the last layer. You can already see the sunshine. Basically, there's the king of the mansion, Pit. And yeah, you continue on, you meet Kapitän 1P. And yeah, he wants to... Awesome. So you can either fight him. I need to remember myself what happened specifically. Yeah, either ask if you want to be a part of the plan to take over, to overtake the ruler Zale, and then he'll rule himself. Then he'll be part of the party. If not, fight. I'm gonna skip this, by the way. These are lyrics, and I can't think myself. Anyway, and then, no matter what, you go to the town. The lovely town, the town we make, Mike-Villingtonshire. And Mike-Villingtonshire is an inn, the Mike Inn, 2 houses, and that's basically it. There's not much here. But there are all the Mikes from Deltarune in there. If you don't know Deltarune, good luck. That's fine. And you can stay there for a while. At the Mike houses, there's one to fight the last Mike. I'm gonna skip this. This is again lyrics. Which after like a bunch of like you'll learn it. Anyway, after that, you can fight Modern Mouth Mike. And if you do another riddle and like puzzle shit, you can actually get an alternate ending to fight Minus Prime. And Minus Prime. And there's another one, which is Captain Pervel Lixe. I can't pronounce it. I'm so sorry, Chopper. But they're Mike, I guess, too. Which you can fight if you really wanna, but you don't have to. It's just if you wanna destroy everyone in your path. Which is fine, you can do that. Anyway, then you get into the mansion, which apparently they're fairly fast-paced. I have no idea why. It just be like that, you know. There's nothing about him. Yes, the real Freddy Fazbear will only attacks if provoked. I mean, if you watch it, that's fine too, you know? I mean, Fern wants to stream it December 28th, so you know. Fazbear's one. How do you type? Do you use your... Oh, how do you type? Without the D key. Or... How does this work? Yeah, I'm, you know, maybe he uses his phone. Could be that. Maybe he uses a hammer to make the D key work. Anyway, as we continue on, there's the Kyle Gruel guard, which is an ex-Chris Pratt guard, now guarding this mansion. I don't know how you... I need your help. How would you spam? If he, like, wants battle, you know, which he would. Why is... Again... Mashup. I love mashups. But it's bad for streams. Okay, I already hear... I can already smell out the lyrics. As if. They're all lyrics except this one. This one's awesome. This is from chapter 1 of Deltarune, which you know about, Captain. Just it's a DSI shop. It's a shop theme of a rules card. Oops, all lyrics. How would we spare the Kyle Gruel guard? Because he very much believes in the safety of the Zalb. You know? There should be a way to not murder him. Bum, ba bum, ba ba. I don't think that's how it works. Captain, I don't think that's how it works. Maybe. I guess it works. You just invented a new word. Can't believe you invented a new word. Gotta love German, yeah. Infinite words. Infinite words! Anyway, Death, I need your input, everyone. Everyone? I have a super guy sells Splam, Spliced Ham. Their name is always there, riff on speedruns. It's called Splicing Their Runs. That's a cool idea, but where would we put it? This is not like a, we can't put it there. This is literally a question, where would we put it, in your opinion? I'm just doing the whole idea, where, why, what, how. And like, what would the spliced ham be? Please give me a whole history behind the spliced ham and what it does. I need everything, Corn. Would it be in the Chris Pratt town? Would it be in the first town? Would it be... Okay, cool. Let's just... But how would it help in gameplay? Could you please explain it a little more? I need everything. I won't and don't wanna add to things, as I think you all's input is extremely valuable in this thing where you make your own campaign, everyone. I think your input is extremely valuable. Details, yes. I repeat it as much as I need to. Splam, it skips time. Okay, where would it be sold? How would it be sold? Would it be one of the shopkeepers that already exists? Like, I don't know. Let me go through them. How? I'm asking you just how. Because I can't say no. I can, if it just doesn't work out. I mean, the end boss is Zale. When consumed, the enemies can't hurt you for 2 rounds. Sure, alright. But where would it be sold? Would it be at food? And if yes, how much? We're making a hello Giggle Shoes. We're currently near the end of making Dungeons and Dragons like campaign with my own system, the Stories of Legends it's called. And I lost my train of thought. With my own system, the Stories of Legends, we're making our campaign. I'm just gonna put the website in here. You can look at it. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. No. Giggle Shoe. I'm sorry. Hello, Giggle Shoe. Smiley. Face. Anyway, Korn, or anyone else that wants to input. Where would be sold? Should it be at food? Or... Is that chapter 1? Colon 3. Because in the green shop it couldn't be. Would Jack Black sell it? Yeah, that's fair. So it'd be chapter 1 or chapter 3. And I don't know how chapter 3 would work, as there's no shop in chapter 3. Not yet. Not yet. Unless y'all want it to be, but then we would need to invent a new mic. Because only mics live in that town, and a Russian captain. Maybe a Russian captain could sell it. But then it would have no real effect for much of the campaign, because that's chapter 3 stuff. I'm just spitballing here. Y'all can do whatever you want. That's the thing, yeah. So it would be at foods, okay. But how much would it cost? And how many would there be in storage? I've got to add storage to the other ones. Add storage. I'm just gonna leave it here and y'all can decide the price. let's say 12. X. 30 green X for none. The cheap and stylish one's awesome. Let's say 4. The high quality shoes, I don't know. Splam, okay, but can I have a subtitle if y'all watch it? Oh. Before the story, Undertale. Yeah, but how much would it cost? I'd say, if I should choose the storage, I'd say like 4 would be in the shop to be bought. Or 3. But how much would it cost? Like, something like Wrath, Energy, Fox Color, like 3, 6, 7. There's nothing above 10. We can make it 10 though, as it seems to be quite OP. But also it should be buyable, I guess. Hello, Kirby. Schande. So, a can of real life spam costs $1 to Gemini. Then let's make it €5, sure. Let's make it €5, sure. Okay. We did that. The hotel. Let's make it. I don't know. It's 8 defense. Let's make like 1 pair. Andy plays a tune and restores health from one Heimer. Sure. And then the cast of Chris Pratt. Oh, there's storage. Okay, I accept the butcher knife and like kitchen now. Let's make 1 each. Why is it the time so weird? Good. Okay, this looks weird. What did I do wrong? Oh, I already did it right way. Okay. I just... Okay. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I think other than that, we have all the storage we need. There isn't anything else. There's no other shop in Chapter 3. PC Conversation einfach, ja. I added storage, good. So, we need to... Okay, let's say 0, 0. Freddy Fazbear with here. Like I said, I need help how to spare the Kyle Gruel guard. Should be kind of a, I wouldn't say puzzle, but it should be harder, as it's chapter 3 content. I need y'all's input. Because I don't want to do everything myself. I already chose the storage. I need you guys' creativity. This is the whole point of this stream. Oh, fuck. I just noticed. Haha, text over my face. Good. Good. I mean, I can think too, you know. Please German or English, or even Spanish, I guess, a bit is allowed in the stream. Please don't. I don't understand what you're saying. Please don't hear. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna... Okay, thank you. But let's say, there's this one guard that doesn't seem to be very happy that you're here, since he's like an ex-guard of Chris Pratt, and he found his place actually finally. He's now a Mike, Kyle Gruel, in a way, and he wants to protect the crown, being a version of me. How could you convince them to not stab you in the heart for breaking into the castle, you know, without allowance? I need y'all. Or else there'll be a part 6. This is just hard image, just floating up. Y'all can, the people just watching the stream can't see it. Or the VOD, but like just a heart just floating up after Captain said, because it would break my heart. Like, imagine you're in the place of Kyle Gruel. How could someone convince you in some certain way to not... Hello, Topper. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna note down Kyle Gruel. I need to add 4 rooms in floor 1. Floor 1, 4 rooms. Then floor 2 also 4 rooms. Duck room in floor 3 requires some Duck's room. And then the rooftop. The roof. Final battle. Normal notepad is my notes that I do. Notepad++ is the session thing. Because then I can do also cool stuff like, hold up. Where's Where's window? That window capture. The notes. Then I can do cool stuff like this. That's our to-do list. Smile. I noted down what we need to do. No, we need Tapper today. Normally I'd be all for Tapper mod, but like I don't... We need him. Today. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know. Tapper is mod. Anyway. Why is that dog barking? Anyway, so we need to firstly do Kyle Gruel. I don't wanna think about myself. Captain, please. Speak. Ah, okay. Okay. We're 4 people in this room currently. I'm sure we can think of something. We're currently like sitting around a table currently, and none of us can bring anything to the table. Me because I shouldn't. You 3 because I don't know. Yeah, the Norwegian dog is banned from the stream at best of be, yes. I'm sure we can do something. Like, I don't know. He wants chocolate or something. Guys, let's focus! Let's focus! So, there's this guard called Kyle Gruel, who once was an ex-Chris Pratt guard, but now is guarding this match because he finds the Zale town way better. How do we convince him, because we entered the mansion already, how do we convince him to not to stab us in the heart? That's all I need to do. We need to find out. What would the Kyle Gruel need? What do we need to say or do for Kyle Gruel to not stab us in the heart? Because he's extremely loyal. I'd take anything. A crisp rat. Okay, how do we... Okay, sure. Tell him a joke, or... Okay. Let's do this, how about... ideas. A crisp... rat. Tell them a joke. Play Jackbox with them. I just... okay, I understand, Ganny. Okay, we have these ideas. That's cool. How do we do this? I don't think we have a phone. Can we find a phone? Then tell them a joke. That sounds easy enough to
convince, I guess. And a crisp red. How do we do that with a crisp red? Because I think that one actually has potential. I don't know how to do Jackbox. But if you can tell me how, I'll insert that. You know? Yeah, but how do we get crisp reds? I think that's a good idea. But where do we even get a crisp red? We don't have a shop. Could the Russian Cat 1P be a small shop, perhaps? Or someone else? Maybe the inn, the Mike Inn, you know, could also be a shop at the same time. The Mike House could be also a shop. I need your guys' input. Because we might need to get it in chapter 3 for it to work out. Because what if someone misses the crisp bread? My eyes are bleeding with burning DVDs at half price. Maybe add it to a store somewhere, okay. Maybe add it to a store somewhere and call it useless item though. A store somewhere. Okay. Buy crisp rat at store. 1 HP? Okay, problems. Which store? Chapter 1? Or 2? Or add a store in chapter 3, because we're currently in chapter 3. Just want to remind everyone, we're in chapter 3 currently. Or you can, wait a second. Which store? Solution. Chapter add crisp rat at Puncher. In chapter 3 we have 0. However, we have like 2 in chapter 3 in chapter 1, 2 in chapter 2, and none in chapter 3. Or catch rat as a concept. Catch a rat and put it over flame. We can add which solution. Lucian, just have a flame thingy, have a fire place at the Mike village and catch rat. Either way, one would be easier than the other to create, but whichever you two like more will do. I think we're gonna do the catch rat thing. Okay, how to make crisp rat. Store or catch rat. Buy in store. There we go. I'm gonna make a poll. The middle store, look, chapter... Are you saying chapter 2 then? Because then if you don't buy it in chapter 2, you can't really go back to chapter 2, I think. I think you could, actually. There's nothing stopping you. But I don't think people would do backtracking that much. Okay, the voting is split. That's cool. One person needs to be decider. Okay, we're gonna catch the rat, I guess. Okay. So there's gonna be a fireplace in Miketown. Oh, sorry, Mike Villagingtonshire. A fireplace is in the middle of the small but cozy town. But further away is finally the mansion. Fireplace. It's a cozy and big fire, as big as you are. You can relax here if you want. How much does the inn cost? Per person, let's say. If relaxing. You hear that? Okay. How's okay? I guess they don't want you to stay here. All your MG is filled up. Mm-hmm. Your HP is full plus 10 and your how did I do it in this session? When I need to tell... No, okay, note. I love lyrics. Go away. Okay, what about a hotel? Lovely, amazing, brilliant, awesome one, okay. Is that Bad Apple? That's Bad Apple. It's Bad Apple. Okay, how do we do it? Bad Apple. I love Sivagana. We just have background music and all of a sudden, wait a second, is this Bad Apple? Wait a second, is that Super Mario Brothers? Hold on, is that Sonic.exe? Okay, so, how do we make it so that we can catch a rat? What if the rat is in Mike's, like, Modern Mouth Mike's house? It's got popular because people are able to recreate it easily. as it's just 2 colors. If you have a screen that basically can show 2 colors, it can play Bad Apple. Also, the song is good. And Touhou is big. And I need nose spray. Hold on. Okay. Now I should be able to breathe in a moment. No, my nose is stuffy, that's why. Anyway, where were we? Right, the mic house. At the door, there's a puzzle. Is that Megalovania? If it has 2 states, yeah. Basically, a Game Boy could play Battle Apple. That was Megalovania for a second. And that Flintstones. No, I bet you could. It could. I'm sure. It says, what's the name? Master. Let's kick down this. You see a rat running around. The players can pick. Is that what it's saying? What is it? I thought for a second it was Lavender Town. No, that's Gaster's theme, isn't it? No, it's not Gaster's theme. I don't know. It's like 5 minutes long. Is that Minecraft? Well, yes, I love Sivagana so much. It's always such a guessing game. When you don't know anything, you just have it in the background music. You wanna cook it? Yes. Crisp rat. HP 2. Well, we have a crisp rat. Amazing. You give him the crisp rat. Well, we don't have that much going on left. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, you can't do much wrong here. You just tell me what you want. If it's a good idea or not, I don't think relying on the sparring just with a dead rat that is crisp is a good idea. However, it works. And as long as it works, as long as we have bamboo sticks holding it up that are rotten, it's still holding it up. And that's great. And that's awesome, honestly. I'm not saying it's something that shouldn't be it. It's funny. Crisp red is hilarious, so it's good. I hope I don't sound negative, because I don't mean it negative. I mean it positive. It's funny. And I love it. So now we just need more brain rot for the rooms. Fuck, we need the Viber as well. What floor is the Viber at? Floor 3. The Viber. Guy in a flying box. The fucking Viber. Welcome F11-3XX. I'm just gonna call you F11. Like the key. You're just my key. F11 Mike. We're currently working on like everything, honestly. The cereal room. I love cereals. Yum yum. Condensed cereal. It's a good... It looks good. I don't know how much you know about the Stories of Legends, so I'm just gonna insert again the website here into chat. But basically the Stories of Legends is my very own TTRPG that I made, and we're making like Dungeons & Dragons, like, and we're making our own thing. You gotta learn while helping out, I guess. This is our, by the way, our to-do list. What we have left to do before actually finishing it. And I don't think it should be a lot. This shouldn't take 12 hours. But I'll be here until the end. Basically, I think we need a fight with the Viber. Is that Mario Galaxy? But what do we really need currently? I think finishing off the floor here, Tom Holland room. Hold on. I think we should have the Viber firstly. I think that'd be a good idea. Tom Holland room shouldn't be too much of a problem as well. What would be the stats of the Viber, I'm asking you all currently? Maybe the Viber would be in the Tom Holland room. That'd be a good idea. I guess. Dun, dun. So what would be the stats of the Viber? I think it'd be more like around maximum 30 maybe. With HP. How evil is the Viber? Let me look at the GIF of the Viper actually. Where's the GIF of the Viper? How long ago has someone said... Okay, there we go, found the Viper. Copy a link. How evil is this being right here? How evil is this being? This disgusting evil thing. $120, oh boy. Very evil. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in temporarily into the window. Sure. This disgusting evil filth. Where's the... Hold on, that's audio filters. I need an effect filter on it. I hate that sound effect so much. The filth. So, why is it Earthbound? What is its attack? Its defense? I'm gonna make it transparent actually now. If I'm putting this much work into it, you know? Add custom color. Thank you, me. Pick color from screen. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, it looks fine like this. It looks fine like this, sure. We're working with this. Everyone. Everyone? Sure, I'm just gonna insert myself then. 25. Let's say it's 25 years old or something. Or let's say 28. How old is the Viper? I don't think there like is anything on it. Like this is just the Viper GIF. I think it was just created by someone random and just was picked up. Who made the Viper? Shit, like 28. Its attack's like 3. I don't know its defense or any of the weapon and armor on it. What class? I guess I'm gonna have to decide myself. Let me think. I mean, it has a pink shirt with purple pants. I think then again pink shoes. I'm just gonna ting myself, which wouldn't be too strong. Would be like, how did I make an emoji just now? How did I type that? So it would have 3 defense. If someone has any objections, please do tell. I don't know if it's hair on the Viper's head or something else. But oh well, for simple sake, I'd presume termination would be the class of them. Which would then have just normal LV and kills, which I presume they didn't kill anyone. This evil, evil being. Hello, Topper. I didn't say much, I just asked what the Viper's stats would be. I presume, like, let's say 4. What does the Viper have on the head anyway? This is hair, isn't it? Okay, actually, let's say they killed people. 120 would make sense then. And it's on level 2. Doesn't have a gun though. Apparently. Let's say 4 people. That's realistic. Good, we have the Viper. Now we just need... Okay, you enter the room. There's Parks with a unicorn called Björn. Isn't it funny? How to be funny? How to be funny? Someone asked on Reddit how to be funny or more humorous. You got him 7 years ago. Sure. Sure, why not? Well, we've done the Viper. Kill. Kill. Okay. I mean, we can already make the stats here. And class. And do the same for Björn. That way I don't have to retype it. Also, did I write Björn right? Hold on. I presume I did, but you know. Yeah, I wrote Björn right. Okay. I mean, we can find out things about Park, so... like his age and stuff. South Korea, blah 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 blah. How old is he? Was born in 1992. Which means his birthday was already. Which means he would have 33 HP. I mean, he's pretty strong. So let's say 3 or 2. Let's say 2. Average human. Runabout. White shirt. Glasses. And that's basically all the picture shows. Okay. This picture I just found. That's Parksas Agent 47. I could have done this is way better in the background. This Parksas Agent 47. Sure, black pants, I guess. Black pants, gray shoes. I can work with that, honestly. I'd say the pants, I think, should I just give him, I don't know, Def 1, definitely. I guess Def 1, however the black pants are my better, I guess. Def 1. And 3, 5, okay. Okay. Would he have a gun? I mean, determination, definitely. What if he just wouldn't shoot? What if he had a gun but just wouldn't shoot it? That image was hilarious, yeah. Also, why are you watching at 144p? But the internet can't be this bad. The internet can't be this bad. Hopefully, please let it just not be that bad. Please. No! It can't like this much. My internet connection. I'm in green. I am in the green. My internet connection can't be this bad. Go over to Twitch or something. Actually, no, Twitch would be worse. Maybe. That would be hilarious if he just refuses to shoot here. Because he wouldn't shoot his gun. I mean, he would, but like only absolutely necessary. That's what he said himself. Anyway, if I'm on a rock, I'm on a damn, you're under the tail. Man, that's quite an undertale, you know? You know, it's like, the tail is quite under, you know? Under tail, you know? You know, it's like, I'm losing my fucking mind. It's just a big rock. Yeah. A mount is just a big rock with some dirt on it. It's fine. But no idea what's going on. It shows me I have perfect internet connection. I have no drop frames. Okay. I mean, how old is the Peggle? How old is Peggle? From 2007. 25, which will mean 18, okay. Björn is 18, awesome. I imagine the horse is strong. Yes, but you're under a small rock plus damage. And I'm under a big rock. Look, the small rock is Germany. Germany's currently fine with the internet. Not the best, but it's fine. No weapon really, oh, the horn. Let's say 5. Ah. I should notice as I played the Binding of Isaac, but also I didn't play it as much. I don't know if I ever picked up the small rock. Why am I tired? I should have slept a good time amount. Oh well. What would maybe Destructive Rage? Yeah, let's say 0. Maybe 1. Maybe funny. How evil Björn be? 43. Film by us? Oh, the song in the background. Okay, I wouldn't have known that. I need to add the LV to Poxer because that'll be 1 kills 0. I hope. Let's say Poxer 32. Sure. He ain't evil, just human. Now I just need to bow tie it better. Like, making it work, that explaining a bit, making the insert funny thing. I need to think of something, or you all need to think of something. I'm just trying to bring the ball rolling, you know? At any time, you all can say, hey, what about this? What about this? What if you put that in? This is you all's campaign. They are currently playing Peggle, I presume. Except if you all want something else. Yeah, Peggle. 2007. But then they notice you. As they notice you. Okay. What did they do, like, after noticing me? They wouldn't... I don't know if they would attack me. Maybe Björn would drag Parksa into a battle? I guess that would work. Maybe. I guess that would work. Easily angerable unicorn. How would we calm down this unicorn? Because get angry. I'm thinking, wait, that's why I'm quiet currently. I don't want to go quiet because I have to fill the void, but I'm thinking, like, how would Björn in the Duck streams and videos tends to be way too easily angerable? Maybe, what if we just knock him out? At 5 or lower, you cannot. Oh. Sure, I think that'll work. But there is not anything important in the Duck room, which I don't know. There's not much around this in this room. However, you can find duck muck. I guess that'll heal like 4. Let's say 10. 5. Here we go. Sure. Why do I even have a Tom Holland room? I mean, one of your mics just told me, hey, make a Tom Holland room. And I was like, sure. Anyway, Duck Duck's room finished. Without Duck Duck in it. Oh, this sucks. So it's a grey room. Apparently people wanted to make this like stylistic match to Chris Pratt's mansion. Hence why I still have the note in here. It's a grey room with pillars, quite similar to Chris Pratt mansion. However, it's instead of pictures of Chris Pratt, there are pictures of Tom Holland instead. Don't know why, but it's funny, I guess. Is it even called Chris Pratt's mansion? This is like a castle. Yeah, it's the castle of Chris Pratt, not the mansion. Castle. But what would be in the room for the people to want to even enter it? Since there are already there's already one room that is completely useless, and I don't want to have too many that are completely useless. There should be something in the Tom Holland room that people can take. I don't know too much about Tom Holland. I'll be honest, wasn't he Spider-Man once or something? There's also a throne for Tom Holland. It's completely dusty. Todd Howard? Also, can we? I don't know, can we, Captain? Can we? I don't know. How about you tell me, really? Can we? We couldn't add that into the second room. It just works. Enter it. You see Todd Howard. Wait, no, never mind. He disappeared. I guess it just worked out like that. I guess it just works out like that. Huh? Sure, we're gonna make it in floor 2. That another thing is in this room. Yeah, exactly. Another thing is in this room. It's a weird thing with a cardboard box. Airplane. The Viper wants battle. So column 3. Oh yeah, sure. Anyway, the Tom Holland room is finished as well. Has no real price, but you know. Sure. I guess floor 3 is finished. It isn't good, but you know, it's fine. There's not much left until we actually finish this thing now. With like 8 rooms, the rooftop battle, and then the epilogue, how they exit out. It's a little bit just story, I guess, which you can insert your brain rot into there. You are Mike! You are Mike! You are one of the Mikes! Shakes you! Just shakes you! I am not Mike! I'm the only one here that is not Mike! Just shakes you! Mike is what I call my community, because people, I hate when people are like saying, hey chat, hey chat, what do you think, chat, hey chat, hey chat, you know, chat, hey look at this chat, you know, chat. So I was like, okay, what if I call instead of chat, you know, it's kind of yeah, instead of chat or chat, you know, like the Twitch chat. I'm like, okay, what about Mike? Because in Deltarune chapter 3 there's Tanner and he constantly calls for Mike's help. So I'm like, okay, what if you all are Mike? You be F11 Mike, he's Captain Mike, Topper is Topper Mike, you know. So you're Mike now. Mike, I need your help. What would be at floor 2? Because floor 3 is kind of random with like the rooms in the mansion of mine. There's like the Duck room, the Tom Holland room, with no Tom Holland in there. There's the Unknown room, which is a reference to Don't Forget From Each Other. And I have a cereal room. Well, Cheese needs to get here. You know? I don't know if Cheese is here. Well, yeah. You gotta think that far, honestly, yeah. Sorry. You know? Dang. Okay. Floor 1. What could floor 1? I think... This is you guys' thing! You'll never have a chance at making a campaign again! Probably. Unless you ask very, very nicely and it seems feasible for me. You'll never have a chance at doing that again. Don't make me think. Don't make me think. I can. If you want, yes, I can do that. I can finish the campaign for you all. But it will not be very interesting. I can. I genuinely can. That's the thing. Like, I can think of rooms. Room 1 could be full of like there'd be kitchen, there'd be a living room, you know? Let that be, what else could a room have? There's a bathroom, a funny bathroom. There could be some funny stuff in there. Another 4th thing. We could add 5 things. We could add 6 things. Let's see, what could be there? That the bedroom could be here, Zale's bedroom. Yeah, let me think. We have a living room, we have my room, we have guest room. There could be a guest room there. And let's add a 5th thing there. What do people have usually in rooms? If they are heavily rich and are big. A room full of pictures of mine. That could be the floor too. Room full of pictures. Room full of pictures of Zale. See, I could add things, but it wouldn't be funny. They're not. There's no Duck Duck room. There's no Tom Holland room. There's not the unknown Pitch Black Don't Forget room, and there's also no cereal room because I wouldn't have thought of that. The whole interesting things about this is that you'll add stupid jokes in there that I have to accept, which makes it chaotic and funny. I just want to show y'all that I need y'all out. I need y'all to make this campaign actually funny and to make it actually you guys' campaign. This is yours. Y'all worked at this together. So that's why I think I shouldn't think for y'all. There's a reason why I'm asking y'all, hey. I need you guys. No one's there because I don't think many people care about this. I can continue, and I'm gonna continue, but because you asked me, so of course I'm gonna do it. I just don't think it's a good idea. This part will very much stick out as being rather boring. Because it's just made by 1 claw, not 6 claws. I don't think that's the right word. I don't think that's the right word. I got a guest room, yeah, sure. What would be this? Sure, I'm gonna make 4. It's like playing it's like playing Super Mario Bros. Wii, but you just constantly activate Luigi for help and just watch it. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna close my window, hold up. You know, I actually really like your campaign that you made. Hello, Con. You missed my whole speech about how I shouldn't think for you all, because then it would feel like this is Super Mario Bros. Wii Luigi help, where you just basically watch Luigi play your level that you can't beat.
it wouldn't be very interesting. I asked for 4 rooms and Captain Kindness asked me, please make it for me. And I can do that. I very much can. I suggested floor 1 would have a kitchen, a living room, a bathroom, and a guest room. Floor 2 would have a room full of pictures of mine and my bedroom. Because floor 3 doesn't have a bedroom. You asked Luigi for help? Wait a second. Or was it you? Yeah, there. Found it. It's a short.
We got it! We got it! We got it! I did the snake block at least once.
Yeah, this block right there.
Luigi, you can't! Oh,
Super Guide, yeah. Super Mario Bros. Use Super Guide. I'm basically the Super Guide. Yeah, activate Super Guide. Yeah, he'll show you a sample run. I'm basically the Super Guide. If you don't have any idea, I'm gonna ask and it'll be boring. We wouldn't have the cereal room without y'all. I love the Super Guide. Okay. If you really think it, okay. Oh, okay. If you really think the cereal room would be bad, sure. If you really think the cereal room is bad, sure. I'm just saying. For rooms, there's a... No? How? Sure. I mean, yeah, you can eat the cereals in the cereal room. Let me explain it. In the cereal room, it fills with cereals. It must be taken 9 euros to collect the cereals. You can either get all 99 cereals, which all are 1 HP. But technically there are more, but you can't collect them. But if you still try to take them all, you get condensed cereals, which is like 1 item. For 9 turns, you get 1 damage, but afterwards you get full HP, full MG, and full MNEF. You know? That's what you get for the cereals. It takes 9 euros to collect the cereals. So yes, you can eat the cereals. And I wouldn't have thought of that without you all. Because I'm just a super guide. Boring. Square. Sad. So... this is my idea.
How long do I need to gamble before I can get Fern luck at the table? I don't know. Quite a long time. Is that classical music? Is that für Lisa? That's für Lisa. Sad song alpha mix from Mario RPG. So, what would be at floor 1 and floor 2? My ideas were kitchen, living room, bathroom, guest room. And in floor 2, room full of pictures of me and my own bedroom. It's a golden rip. But also it kinda clashes against the third floor's Duck Duck room, Tom Holland room, the Unknown room, which is a Don't Forget reference, and the Cereal room, which is a reference to our YouTube poop. So what do? I need your help. I genuinely do. Mike, I need your help. Add a Mario. Where should I? And which floor? I'm gonna add that. Like the one from Mario 64? Oh, Cabby! The ability room. In this cereal room, okay. Okay, what's wrong with me? There is also a Mario piano. A piano in the corner. Take cereal. Damn. The piano. All of the sudden, the piano. Jumps to life. I mean, you are already in there. You're core Mike, so I don't know how I would add you. But if you want that, it's not up to me. It's not if you want that, it's I want that. You're gonna do it now. You damn computer head. You damn monitor head. Do it. Do what I say. That's how you should do it. That's how you should treat me, smiley face. Column 3. So it's up to you if you want to be, if you want another you to be added. That's up to you. I barely can say no, if ever. Class. Now let's say determination. That makes it easier. Downfall would be funny, actually. If anyone wants to add something to the angry piano, just tell me. Smiley face. How old is Mario 64? I'm gonna base it off of that. It was like 1996, wasn't it? Yeah, 1996. Okay, we'll do that. You also find a wheat corn. What would be the sorry? What would be the stats? That's our second corn, okay. this second corn. What would be the stats of the corn? I really need that. The second corn. What would be the stats of the second corn? One health, okay. I mean, if corn wants something else, you know, that's fine too. I'm gonna just add it temporarily there, and then if corn says something against it, it's other stats, you know, should be other thing, you know? It reminds you of a guard in Chris Pratt's castle, weirdly enough. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there up until someone else says something else to it. Okay, 29. It's so fucking old. Can't think harder. We need y'all's ideas because we are almost there. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, that could work well for battles. Like, let's say you're in a battle and you need to eat 2 food items. That would work well, actually. The second corn. Awesome. Let's say 96. Attack 4. A haunted piano with haunted by ghosts. A piano with teeth. Eat the blindness. You want to tell me you keep the the soup that makes you blind until chapter 3? Do you really want to tell me you're gonna do that? I think you would have sold it by now. It could happen, yes. Fallen Down Fangamer demo. Okay, downfall, alright. Weapon. No weapon. I think it's funny. Yeah. Okay. So what would be in floor 2? My ideas were a room full of pictures of me and Zeilbroom. My own bedroom. However, I can just also not have a bedroom at this point. That'd be funny. But I don't have any ideas. What would be in floor 2? You'd meet Bert's dad finally, by the way. Who isn't fully created yet. Right, we need to create fucking Bert. I made a bedroom in Blender? I didn't make a room in Blender. I didn't make a room in Blender. Did I? What are you referring to? I don't know what you're referring to. You refer to a stream I did? Are you referring to a Fern stream? I'll wait, I'll wait. I should eat something. I really have to eat something. I'll be right back. I need to eat something. Hold on. What? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's literally my own room. That's literally my room, yeah. That's Goda, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go eat something. I really need to eat something. That stream starts soon. No, that's wrong. BRB. I'll be right back. Did I seriously leave my... I left my microphone on? Again? Again? Anyway, yeah, sure. I guess one of the 4 rooms will be the Zale bedroom, okay. And floor 2. Cool. Should be then a recreation of that, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna look around. This is Zale's. This appears to be Zale's bedroom. There's a giant bed there with next to it is their monitor with 2 screens. Is their computer. Is a table with a computer with 2 screens. Sure. What else? I don't know. Let me think. What if we can get Klausy with us? That's description. Needs to be equipped as a weapon. Diddy Kong, yeah. Diddy Kong's quest. Wait a second, I want to see how well y'all can see in the stream. Yeah, y'all can see it pretty well. Diddy's Conquest. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Pretty sure they're referring to the Conquest City. The ones whose last name is Conquest. Is that... Is that Annette? Or Delta? No. They're not. They are not. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This appears to be Zale's bedroom. Also a bunch of consoles. Also, because I don't want it. Thank you. How do I work this? Mm-hmm. Not yet, since we haven't finished the rooftop fight. However, we first need to make the rooms towards the fight so that we know how to balance the fight, so that we can finish the fight and booyah. Consoles under it, in front of the bed. Also, in front of the bed is a TV with a bunch of consoles under it. N64, Wii U, Xbox 360, etc. I don't... How do I state this? I don't think you could. AIs are not really good with being the dungeon master. That's the problem. And also, I would not like that. I would not like that. But also, I couldn't stop you as this is your campaign. So, Korn, I guess you can try, but I wouldn't suggest it. Firstly, because no, play it with people, actual people. That makes it more fun. And secondly, I don't think it would work well because the AI will just hallucinate, make up shit, etc., and get you completely off the path. Next, of course, you would need to explain it the rule set of the Swords of Legends. Trust me, I tried. Yes, I tried. Not this, but like, just generally. The whole... Yeah, you could play the Stories of Legends single player. But it's not fun as single player. Where was I? Also a bunch of plushie. Yeah. Enderman. But one sticks out. An old squirrel plushie. Haha, good joke, Captain. That was good joke. Anyway, I made the Zell bedroom, yeah. Yeah. Another thing that sticks out is the Undertale Collector's Edition with a heart-shaped lock in there. Wait a second, I need to find out the locket thing. Items. Can I please click on the right thing for once in my life? The real knife, where is it? Hard locket. I lock it with a second box. Thank you, copy pasting. I love it. It says best friends weapon. Zell death. Control Z, my beloved. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Man, I'm starting to love the super guide of New Super Mario Bros. U. I'm starting to love it. So we have 3 rooms left in floor 2. Exactly, yeah. Also, Con, how did you remember that room that I made? Like in Godot? I'm surprised. Why am I so tired, like unenergetic today? Yeah, I can see that. So we need 3 rooms left in floor 2. It's easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yeah. You are not even on the Don't Forget server. Okay. Yeah, it's a different Godot game. It's one I made a long time ago, like 2024. But I didn't know New Godot that well yet then. Was that just now? Wise guy? Okay. Let me think of more. The bathroom, but I gotta catch the old spot. I guess a dining room. Keep forgetting a dining room exists.
We're not there yet, but like, yeah, we can think of that if that makes it better, we can help that. I don't know how we can spare Zale. How can we spare me? The ruler of the not so endless soul. How could we spare me anyway? Are you kidding me? I don't think I want to include that. Mike! Murder them! Kill them! Shut up! No! No! Then we would need to balance it, because... I guess, yeah, 5 times. I can't do anything. I can't say no to that, because I can't say no here, unless absolutely necessary. No, exactly. It is not necessary to say no, so I can't say no. As much as I don't want that. That's the point! Exactly. You can do literally anything with this campaign just right now. That's the thing. That's the point. At the very most, because I don't want... How do I state this? I don't want a 6th part. At the most because I wouldn't know what the thumbnail would be. This has been going on for way too long. We could have finished this in part 3. I presume. I need like 3 more rooms for the second part here. Well, I guess I'm gonna go silent. Hold on. Where can I mirror this? Wait a second. Loading. Can this please pick this up? Okay, how about this? Where's there's the particles, okay. Okay. Man, I'm terrible at advertising the stories of legends, am I? Just absolutely horrible. Oh, sorry, let me just go again. Anyway. So, the 3 rooms. We have Zeb's bedroom, that's what Korn wanted, so you know. Here we are. Let me just think. A green. What exactly do you mean? What I imagine, what you're saying, is either the green hoodie itself would be an enemy, an item. The hoodie would be an item, an enemy, green hoodie me, or like, you know. Okay, it'd be flavor text. How about we go and find the green hoodie here? But like, I don't know. 5 defense. The world. No, what is it? The classic green hoodie. Klaus is already here! Can't you? Do I need to zoom in like this? Sorry, but like Klaus is right here. Klaus is right here. Klaus gives 3 MDEF. And you just need to equip it in your weapon slot. I'm sorry. I'm just a little... You know, I wanted to finish it, but I feel like we're gonna need a part 6. I feel like we need a part 6. You're not making a fool out of yourself. I am making a fool out of myself currently. I am the fool here. Because I'm the streamer. I am supposed to make the stream go by well. The stream should work well. But nothing is working currently. At least from my perspective, nothing is working. It's like as if I were to play Ultra Kill by myself, expecting a big audience, but no one shows up because no one cares. I hope you understand more. Obviously, there are people here. Korn is here. You're here. Yeah, but then it feels like it is my problem. I should be more energetic. I should try to make y'all more like excited about creating this lovely adventure, but yeah. I mean, the stream will likely be there enough you're... Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's where I went short. That's where I could make this way better, you know? But I don't think I can do much. But that's fine. It's not anyone's fault here then, I presume. It's just nothing is working. Like I said, I can... How about this? I am making a poll and I want everyone to give their own opinion on this. I know, but I could make it more encouraging, like, but yeah, how about this? By the way, that's a reference to... The Super Guide is a reference to... Super Mario Bros. Zero. Which is like this block here, that when you activate it, Luigi will show you a sample run and you basically beat the level to that, if you die way too often. I'll be Luigi's Super Guide. I'll make the session for you, even if it's made by you. Okay, there's like one more person that can vote, I see. I could be wrong. But, yeah. Also, why is the Nintendo employee so bad at this? He's like doing work. He's not even running. But it appears that the majority here wants to activate the Super Guide, so... At this point, you can just call it an executive petition to get the show on the down road, yeah. Okay, okay. What I was saying, I wanna add Super Guide up there. Hold on. I'm gonna add the Super Guide. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I am smart. That's what I wanted to do. What do you think? Why do you think I'm opening this? Damn. Where the fuck is my face anyway? Okay, here. Error for body. Oh, here we go. Hey, would you look at that? That's me. Me! I think I'll likely keep this picture too, because I might need it again in the future. Let's make it 400, I guess. Scale up, down, good. Good. Let's change the resolution. I'm just gonna cut it out, sure. The super guide. Okay, and then I'm gonna paste it into a new layer. Delete this. And then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna erase Luigi. You remember the March to the 1st deleting Mario? Yeah, this is we're deleting Luigi here. He had it way too good for way too long. Luigi was the #1, now they are erasing stuff him. Yep. The super guide. Because we need the super guide, apparently. Let's canvas size it over to like 500. Okay, 1000. 100. By like 500. Yeah, for now. See, okay, that looks good. You know, it's very convenient that Luigi is already like color green and like so this looks very green, you know? Good. Then I'm gonna save it, hold on. Let's put it into the for videos folder, even though it's more for live streams. Yes, that works. Wo ist der Ordner? Wo ist der? Where are you? There you are. Good. Let me add this now. You assume. Is your display again like black and white? Why? Okay, the super guide here. Hold on. I need to do something. Let's watch the video a bit more. Sorry. Oh, okay, that's just text occur. What if I just do that? Wait a second. Looks like it's part of the video. It looks like it's part of this video. Now give Luigi a Zeb model. That's for a different live stream. That's for a different live stream. Oh my god. Oh god. Go on, Nintendo employee, you can do this. You can do this, employee. Yeah, the super guide won. Clear this. Yeah, okay, great. Anyway, I am the super. You activated the super guide, so I'm gonna work on it until you tell me, hey, add XYZ. The super guide was about to lose. Anyway, I guess I am gonna add like a room full of pictures of sale. You enter the room. It's full of... Anyway, if you don't like that, by the way, this icon up there, this annoying icon in the top left, just tell me, you know, you can add whatever you wish. It's all up to you. The super guide at the top, you know. And it's heavily annoying at the top. Add firm pictures, okay. Pictures of Fern. It's like an art gallery. All from different artists. What if it's like an art gallery? Yeah, sure. One picture. Every single picture is from Fern. Except if you want, actually I have more. I'm just trying... $1. Except one, which is from... I hate auto emoji, yeah. Shot of Zale in their human form. It's not even the robot head. It's just... Also, why did your color change? Why are you blue all of a sudden? Why are you blue? What happened? Why are you blue? Yep. You blue dubba dee dubba die. It's weird. Oh well. What would be in the art gallery anyway to get? If maybe it doesn't have. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Das ist jetzt nicht mehr gelb, ja. Good, 2 rooms left. Hooray! Say this. I always have like, as soon as I type something, I have the, I really wanna always press Control S, weirdly enough. I mean, it makes sense. Selbst idea. The super guide. What do you want, Ferrin? We all know that's you can. What do you want, Ferrin? I want what's it called? Okay. Balcony. I'm very hostile. Ha! Whatever that was from me. Yeah, you're green. Good job. By the way, why does your handle say Ferrin Fell, not just Ferrin? Fern's handle is just Fern. You're not wanted here. However, if you want to add something here, you know, you can. I can't stop you from giving me commands on what to add here. Fern has a last name too, and the handle is just Fern. They are the official Fern. One chair, actually, one chair. At first I wanted 2, then I thought, okay, but what about 3? And then I've gone back to 1. This song, yeah, it's called Slideshow Daytime. We News. Why do you look like Fern, except with glasses? Oh, by the way, Siva Gunner. Yeah, anyway, Farid. Right. Right. Sure. Anyway. What color is your shirt, Farine? What color is your shirt? Okay, that's Fern's as well. What color are your pants? Is it blue? Oh, okay, yeah, you're nothing like Fern. You're nothing like Fern. That's true. Fern does too. Sorry. Fern does too. However, they usually just wear blue pants. Like, basically just. There is an energy drink unopened on a table. No, okay. Okay, energy. We're making a campaign. Why do I need to explain? We're making a campaign in the Stories of Legends. This is part 6. This is Mario Galaxy. What the fuck? And we're currently near the end. We need to make, like, after this, only one more room in this floor. Finish the bird's dad conversation, because they find the dad in there. And then floor 1, 4 rooms. And then we get to the rooftop final battle. We do the epilogue, and then we're gonna make... Then we're basically done. We just need to name this campaign. Currently there's the super guide on, which means I work on it, and you all say something in between. No need for spell checking. We don't need spell checking here. I guess we're gonna need to, yeah. I'm gonna read through everything and then we're gonna name the campaign. So I need you all then to stay here no matter how boring it is. Because then you get to name the fucking campaign. This campaign has no name. It's currently just called Zeop Stuff Stream Thing. Exactly. We're way too cool for that. We need one more room for this floor. I'm gonna fall asleep probably before ending this. Can someone scare me? Mike! Scare me! Thank you. Okay. Twice was too much. Oh god. That was 3 times just now a scare. Oh god, okay. I think I'm awake. Oh god. That was scary. Wait a second, that was not scary. Oh god, Abe. Why are you blue? Okay, what would be there for room? Why you so blue? Why you so sad? Okay, what if there'll be a streamer room? It's an empty room with just a chair, a table, and a computer. Behind it is a green screen. It's just empty. Just with a green screen. There should be a green fox in there. You mean like a feral green fox? Aren't even. Was heißt Tapete in English? Mike, was heißt Tapete in English? Wallpaper. There aren't even wallpapers on the wall. It's just concrete. A feral green fox is in the room. Welcome back. Welcome back, Topper. Not much. We are currently working on the last room of floor 2. also in the room. John fell. I'm 19. It's green. I don't know, but you can beat him up. Hell yeah. Let's make him determination. We know, Ganny. We know you hate the stories of legends, but that won't stop from it happening. Yesterday was Fern Friday, and today is Zelp Saturday. Yeah, that's honestly a good way to say, Why is it Doki Doki? We know you hate the stories of legends. We know. The funniest thing is you can still buy the Jackbox box party thing. You can still buy the shirt that you hate the stories of legends. They approve of this. And that Captain approves of loving Don't Forget We'll Meet Each Other. I'm scared, but I'm Doki Doki. Yeah! It's pinned. I pinned it into the chat. You can still buy it. Might be even the last chance. Who knows? Okie dokie? Yeah, okie dokie. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna jump toward this. There you go. The link with to the Jackbox thing. You can still buy it. My Castletown from Deltarune. I don't remember from where it is. Ah, Castle, yeah. You shouldn't buy one. I mean, then again, it is very, very technically official Don't Forget merch. Not Don't Forget, but like so. Official Zelp merch, but like, you know. I don't know that you were there, Topper, but weeks ago, me and Zelp and some other people in Zelp server played Jackbox, and a shirt was invented that says "I hate the Stars of Legend." Zelp approves of this, yeah. Yeah. And there are two shirts that I'm gonna show off here, by the way. Yeah. This is the first one, and this is the second one. And technically, you can count this as Zelp merch. As stupid as it may sound. I don't know, buy Repentance. Jackbox is not that needed. Also, how do we have 7 viewers? Anyway, we have the Green Fox, which you can beat up. Gotta kill, I guess. We're gonna do bird stat later. That might be a little too complicated for now. My brain is dead. Is that Mario 64 ending music? Seriously? Awesome. Now with Bird's dad as well. Causing? How I inside. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. However, there isn't much to the shirts. It's just stupid shirts. One that says, I hate the stories of legends, and the other one, I love Don't Forget We Meet Each Other. It's a derogatory joke towards me, I guess. By the by, if I stopped talking, I probably fell asleep. Wake up! Wake up! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, time to shoot someone. Hold up. Someone just advertised themselves on there. Wait a second. Thankfully, I know how to shoot them effectively now. There we go. That was effective. Don't ever advertise me, by the way. You're gonna get shot. Just stating, you know. When they're true and the joke. Just, you know, just never advertise on here, or I'm gonna shoot you. Smiley face. Oh yeah, let me tell you how cool for. Boom. Headshot. On this floor seem to be a streamer room, balcony, an art gallery, and Zalp's bedroom. I cut my PC to max brightness. Alright, now that there's also a room with Todd Howard in there. The living room would be here. Birdseas. Okay. Why is there Battle for Dream Isle? Wait a second. Battle for Dream Island. Yeah, I think Battle for Dream Island. In here. It's called Battle for Dream Island, isn't it? Battle for Dream Island. BFDI, yeah. Okay. I only ever watched a little bit of it because I got curious, because it was so big. It is technically mentioned. I talked about it just now a little bit. Yeah, I watched a little bit of BFGI. I don't remember how far. I didn't came too far. I watched it for a couple days and then dropped it again. Watched a bunch of episodes. Kind of tried to binge it. Because I wanted to understand. It's fun. I know, it is fun. I don't know. Way too many episodes, I guess. It's like saying, you gotta watch one. Hey, buddy. Hey, Mike. You gotta watch One Piece, Mike. Mike. Hey, Mike. Like, Mike. Look, Mike. You gotta watch. Mike. You gotta watch One Piece, Mike. Mike. You gotta watch One Piece from start to finish, Mike. You gotta do that, Mike. Hey, Mike. But I thought it was just random clips. No. It's a genuine series. It is quite aight. It's aight. One Piece. How many episodes has One Piece? And BFDI. Battle for Dream Island has a Wikipedia page, right? Battle for Dream Island. Yeah, it has. 98 episodes, okay. One Piece, the animated series, has over 1,000! No, Battle for Dream Island is a real series. Battle for Dream Island has only 98 episodes. With 5 seasons, yeah. Battle for Dream Island and Battle for Dream Island again. Then backwards. Battle for Dream Island, okay. What do you mean there's... How are you supposed to watch Battle for Dream Island? But it's the final 4. Pull off 2. I might have watched the entirety of the first season of Battle for Dream Island. Or maybe almost. I watched like maybe the first 10. Maybe. God damn. I got distracted. Farron, I'm gonna time out you. I'm gonna kill you. Because I don't have any feelings towards you, unlike Captain Corntopper and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. If you're not careful. So anyway, Battle for Dream Island, right? Right, so after that, 1-1, yeah. We need to have 4 rooms at least. I don't know why you're watching this. Where's Captain? Where is Captain? But yeah, 4 rooms. We gotta have 4 rooms. These are my ideas. I mean, we still have the super guide on, so I guess I'm just gonna go to work. If anyone has any other ideas, any better ideas, no. I'm not asking you, Furren! I'm not asking you! Die! Time me out! Put user on timeout for 24 hours! No. I don't even know what the abbreviations are. II and CFMOT. I don't know what that even is. Also, if people say I'm not to brag, but people are basically just bragging, which is fine, yeah. For more. That was a gag right here. For more minigames. Right, I remember. I remember. There was a Sonic and Shadow Generations joke. Never played that, but like I watched a joke video on that. Right, I remember. For more. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Hold on. So we're gonna add just these simple things, and it gets. I think it fits kinda. I'm trying to tell myself that at least that it fits. That it gets weirder and weirder with the rooms. Okay, let me just kill Furren for 5 seconds. 10 seconds, sorry. Let me kill him. Shot him. Killed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By the way, has anyone here got the guy from Super Mario Brothers? What do you mean? What do you mean from Super Mario Brothers? The kid. Flintstones. We're the Flintstones. Ah, Super Meat Boy. What do you mean? I haven't played Meat Boy in a long time. I don't know who you're referring to the kid as. I don't know the kid. I know that Tofu Boy's in Super Meat Boy. No. Who's the kid from Super Meat Boy? Oh! From I Wanna Be the Guy! No, I don't. Complete the guy. It's a warp zone, no. Don't have it. My brain is dying. Why is the guide still on? I don't think I'll be able to talk to anyone for the rest of the day after this. Good, let's make a couple more rooms. Let's make 5 rooms. Oops. All the rooms are spikes with little drop slits of platforms. I don't think that's referred to the Stories of Legends. You're just referring to... Yes, Furren, I will. However, I have a question, Escalis. How, where, and why? Let's murder one of the unneeded rooms like that. That'll be a Jackbox room. How will the Jackbox room work? Furren. How? Yes, but just imagine yourself. How would a Jackbox work? Please, I am tired. Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna work on the other things. There's a fireplace. What are the silly questions then? Right. Right. There's a fireplace with books all around, like duck, a duck story. That's the book, right? I own the book. I could go like walk over there. Duck story. A duck story. Okay. Or what are some other ship? How many post books? It's almost a cozy library. On a table nearby is an unopened energy drink. Is that's almost Gautier's. Oh, okay. Okay, it's almost a cozy library. All the books. There is also a CRT with an NES connected to it. No games though. Other than Super Mario Bros. Furren, like the first one you said. It's Furren Fell, not you. Furrin Fell. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have the VTuber ready yet because I'm dead. I couldn't hold still currently. These are the... Who is the cooler fern? Right. Why is it Mario music for Sonic Unleashed? And then for... Who is cooler? That happened. I was there, watching. Right, I'm sure. What is Markiplier's current subscriber count? Furrin, you're not cool. You're not cool. I think Topper would agree. Furrin, you're not cool. You're not even epic style. Not even nice or wicked sick. Because I can. Because I'm allowed to. Well, let me think. You denied the reality of Topper, that they were downvoted and then Fern was upvoted. You knocked. What else?
yeah, you stole Fern's likeness and die, actually. You know? It's a board game. On the floor. Of course you deny it. You deny everything. You're denying? Okay. You wanna open it up? All of the sudden, the door closes behind you. It's a trap! You have 3 minutes to answer 3 questions. The first 2 digits are alright. Okay. I'm dying.
Okay, after that,
They're getting a prize. Wouldn't know what it'd be. What would the prize be? I'm thinking about the I Hate the Stories of Legend shirt. That'd be funny. But what would the price be of finishing this Jackbox room? Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate that, Farine. I'm gonna die. Alright, say it. Yeah, so I'm thinking currently. Let me get my microphone just up down here. And maybe turn it a little bit more towards me. Yeah, there we go. You might hear me way better now. So in the room, I'm presuming there could be the I Hate the Stories of Legend shirt that you can get from there. Maybe even the I Love Don't Forget We Meet Each Other. In the kitchen, I think you get a couple cool items, but I don't think that I'll have a good reason to. Hence why I'm thinking that maybe the kitchen wouldn't exist, but that would be weird. But considering also this is a weird thing, we could ignore the kitchen. So, yeah. I am thinking that would be fine. The guest room would be a bit harder to make as of the details on what items you could get there, considering it could be special. Yeah. Long story short. Fuck. Basically, fuck. And let's not forget about the bathroom. I don't know if that was genuine, but I'm gonna take it as genuine. You're welcome. I get what you mean. Yeah, the summarization. Fuck. Yeah. You're welcome. I get it now. I'm tired. It takes a little while. Consider me dead at that point. That's awesome, thank you. That could be a clip. Whatever. So I'm just gonna make the super guide is still on. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Soon as you and awesome. As soon as you finish the questions, a prize falls from above. It's 2 shirts. I hate TSOL. Depth, let's say 3 and these are not the best items, but at least it's something. Awesome. Where are all the clips that you're saying you're making? Hold up, I wanna see that fucking clip. Oh wait, we already have 3 clips? What do you mean we already have 3 clips? Welcome back. Welcome back, Chopper. In the room. Welcome back. Welcome back, Chopper. That's amazing. That clip was called. What is called? Welcome back. Welcome back, Chopper. Yeah, and this one is called Over. I'm gonna die. Alright, say it. I'm gonna die. Alright. And this one's called basically fuck. Basically fuck. Awesome. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. 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 Awesome. Okay. Extremely. I'm extremely tired. I mean, I got a little more awake, but still. I think I'll be more awake when the stream actually ends. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna time you out for knocking for a minute. There we go. You shall not knock. What do you mean it's done already? What's that new clip you made? Idea. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, hold on. I didn't start. I was clapping at your clips. I was applauding you. Topper. I was applauding you. Topper, I was applauding you. Like. Like I was doing... Wait a second, where is it? I'm not gonna shoot anyone, don't worry. I was... You know? What's that? No, you haven't. I'm just waiting for the right moment. You can see I'm tired. You can fucking see I'm tired with what the fuck I'm typing in here. What am I typing? The fuck am I typing? You can see what I'm typing! This is zoomed in enough! What is it? Do I need to zoom in more? Yeah. This is as much as I can zoom in.
This good. The next timeout will be 5 minutes, by the way. I'm not gonna shoot your pinky finger anymore or your ear. I'm gonna shoot you in the arm slowly. Farine. Anyway, what's the dining room gonna be? Anyone has any ideas? Then don't say shit that makes me wanna shoot you. It's that easy. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this shit. I know. I know. You know what? I'm just gonna type anything in there. This point. It's an empty dining room. There is a table. Alright. There is a table with chairs. It looks quite beautiful, to be honest. I have an idea. I have some ideas. There can be some food. People can get some food there. I think that's a good idea. I give myself like 1.5 hours to finish this before we're gonna go through the entire session. Alright? And I need you guys' help. It's an empty dining room. There's a table, chair. The dining room, the kitchen, Bert's dad, like the whole interaction with him joining the party, and then the rooftop battle, and then we just need to write the epilogue, and then we can go through everything. I'm gonna say y'all can add whatever you want to it. While doing that, just adding more ideas, and then bow tie on it, name it, ship it. That's all we need to do. That's it. I'm not screaming, by the way, I'm just stating. It's not a lot. We can do it. We're strong. We're epic. We're awesome. I'm gonna shoot you, Furin. We're really awesome people. And we could do it. We have the power and determination to finish this script.
Hallo Kleinsberg, wie geht's dir?
We can do it. I believe in us. We can do this.
Ist das Majors Mask? Ach, schade das zu hören, tut mir leid. Du bist willkommen hier. Halt ein bisschen abzuhängen, ne?
Oh, you're gonna love this shirt, by the way, Gani. That's I hate Stories of Legends Zeb approves of this shirt with 3 defense which you can get in this campaign.
Yay. Da, da, da. We can do this.
It's an empty dining room. There's a table with chairs.
Alright, you're gonna get timed out for Reinfell. I'm gonna shoot you again. Just because I finally got a reason. I'm not gonna time out Gani though. Gani doesn't deserve it.
It's an empty dining room. There's a table, chairs. It looks like we're around the car. There is also a big plate with chicken. Chicken with a very, very nice sauce on it. Chicken with a chicken with a very, very nice sauce. Let's say it gives like 40 HP. How old is Stadia for free? Let's say 50. 500! I love the background. Good night, F11. Have a nice sleep. My streams must be very late then for you. When do they start? If it's 2 AM. That's 4 hours, which means it starts at like 22. Jeez, that's late. It's almost 19, like, what's it? 7 PM only here. There are some nice. No, let's shoot this music. Anyway, I think Ferine has recovered properly and can likely talk again here. I just need some, you know. I don't want Ferine to feel left out, you know. They are such a wonderful viewer and stuff, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. AM or PM? Danny, is it AM or PM? Ah, yeah. Yeah, time zone's weird. Hey, Farid. What time is for you? I also always use military because I live in Germany. That's what we use here. I mean, our analog clocks are AM, PM. However, our digitals are like 24 hours. Or like 12 hours. Computer PC times are also like in 24-hour time. I just call 24 hours and 12-hour time. I just usually ask when we talk to like foreigners for me, what they mean AM or PM, because yeah, but I know now 2 Americans who use 24 hours. That's cool. I wonder if people are gonna change around in America with that and actually start using 24 hours more and not 12-hour AM PM time. Would be kind of cool. Okay. Anyway, I kinda got used to 12-hour time. It's, how do I state this? However, I grew up with 24-hour time. So that's what I'm most used at. Also, didn't you want to go to bed? It's like 2 AM here. Oh, Farine, welcome back. Let's time you out for... Let's shoot you for, like... what was it? No, let's skip this. Oh, damn it. Now I need to change... Let's time you out for 10 minutes. No. I had to reply to some messages, so I came back. That's fair. It's a kitchen, there's some tools. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a kitchen. There's some tools there. There's some kitchen supply there, I think. Like knives, forks. No, you won't die. You haven't done anything yet that made me wanna time you out. But if you want, I can do it. If you really wanna, you know, I can. I wouldn't stop you, you know. I would not stop you. So you know, if you wanna. I hate making kitchens. I hate making kitchens. In like 3 minutes, we have like 1 hour left before I think we can do it. That's the thing. But I'm gonna be so fucking dead. I'm just gonna immediately go to bed and fall asleep. And I don't want that. Sure. 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 See ya. Good night, Ferine. Hope you sleep well. Dream of whatever a fox dreams of. Maybe Captain will come back. Maybe you kidnapped them or something. What? 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 Huh? Also, kitchen software, some seasoning, and raw material. Sleep well, Ferine. Oh hey, for the fans. Is here too. Also some season rabbit is here too. How did I have that much creativity to make a mush mush? Where did the creativity come from? What? 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 No turkey, raw schnitzel though. Okay, so okay. So I might keep the mush mush though. But like 3. Okay. Oh yeah, co-pilot. No. I'm not getting myself co-pilot. Why would I get myself co-pilot? Hello, Captain. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand Copilot. Why would you pay for a service that kinda screenshots your PC constantly? Welcome back, Captain! with 1 hour left. 1 fucking hour. Death. Death has been happening. Death. 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 My mental health. My mental health's gone. People turned on super guides, so I'm working on the session note that they should be working on. So I've been just squeezing out all my creativity to the point of like having nothing now. Butchers. Butcher's knife, yeah. Kitchen knife. Oh, good job. I don't remember. I don't remember much. Yeah, Super Guide is still on, so you know. If you were Farine, I would time you out, but like I'm not gonna do that. You're not Farine. You don't deserve it. You're way too cool. And awesome. Maybe if you were top, I'd shoot you. No, I wouldn't. I would tell other people to shoot him. I shouldn't lie. You're welcome. You're welcome. One hour left. Death. This one sounds cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a Jackbox room. Yeah. That was told by Farine Fell. Yeah. Yeah, it's very great, I guess. Anyway. Floor 3. We're floor 2. We're floor 2. We need to have a heartwarming reunion with Bert and his dad, who joined the party. I need help. Bert's dad, Bert Dad's here. He tried to surprise Bert for his birthday with a delicious loaf of homemade bread. His progress is much slower than the players. He's gonna join the party. What would be his stats? What would be the stats of his father? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. What would be his clothing? Because he has an iconic fedora and pipe. Wait a second, he's kind of... Potato told me... He's a good guy, you know, everybody. Then it would like 28 or 27. 30 is like John Human. It's like 30 is like John Human level, no, most average human MG. But if you think 30 is good, then yeah, 30 is good. You know it better than me. Defense. Saint would be, I guess. I thought like 28. That's John Human. Not good, neither bad. Anyway, what clothing would you have? What is it? I want to look up, what's it called? Homestuck. Egbert father. Who is Mr. Rogers? Fred Roger. I don't know. That wouldn't be in a GF Deadly 25, maybe. Mr. Rogers. You do realize there's also MG10 and like 1. 1 would be the most saint person, like angel ever. The most human angel ever. Apparently, Bert's dad was based off of the father of John Egbert. So you know. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna... Black shoes sounds good. No, I didn't want it to Topper. I didn't want it to. Topper, whatever. Welcome back, Austin. What's the 3, 6, 7, 8? What? Why would that be? I streamed on Friday, now on Saturday, now for 4 hours. Friday was 3 hours. I don't know. Firstly, that needed to be voted for, and I'm not gonna do that for 3 weeks. Since, Also, that's by the way part of the description. You could just read the description of the channel. Hold on. Same on Twitch. Like here. Just don't be there. However, I stream every Saturday 3 PM GMT +2. So, yeah. No, I won't be streaming on Sunday. I usually never do that except if I really, really have to, like I did with the Balatro stream. I really, really had to. More or less. Yeah, I had to. Sorry for being hostile. I'm sorry. I had a long... This is a long stream. This is nothing personal, Austin. Genuinely. I just had a long... This is a long stream. I'm sorry. Let's give him 1 MG. Well, let's give him 1 death. Like 23. 8. This is, okay. Let me wake myself up for a second. Afterwards, I'm gonna fall back down into an even deeper, like, tiredness. Okay, so, this is the Stories of Legends. It's a TTRPG I've been working on that I finished, actually, this year on the 28th. But I've been working on since 2019. It's a TTRPG, think of Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah. This one thing at a time. The TRPG is, we're making a session together. Everyone can input anything they want into it. And we're slowly finishing it. We're at chapter 3. So... Yeah. Yeah, it's a playlist. Let's see if I'm gonna play this. It's basically, imagine a simpler version of Dungeons & Dragons. That because I've wanted to play Dungeons & Dragons for a long while, but I never really had anyone, so I made my own system. It has also a spell mechanic like an Undertale, etc, etc. It's more linear, at least that's how I make them. That's how I make it, the whole system thing. Yeah. This is something more stupid, like... It's very random with a lot of celebrity characters because that's what the viewers wanted. I can't say no to anything here. Yeah. We're at chapter 3, where... And the final boss is me. But firstly we have to make an emotional scene where Bird's father, Jonathan Bird, who's been a party member the entire time, if we want it to be that way. Given you have a lot of choices in the Stories of Legends, actually, it's, at least in this campaign. At the end of the day, it's your system. It's just a system. And yeah. Shit, wait up. I'm just gonna post it here again. Within reasons, I can say no. You can say anything you want. I have to likely put it in if I... You know? Just tell me what you want. Describe it, please, in detail. Because I don't wanna add my own flavor to it. I would try to make it fit, but I don't wanna add things to it. That's the thing. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course, I can do that. I just... Chapter 3 doesn't really have any shops. So it would need to be in chapter 1 or 2. Except if you really want it to be in chapter 3. The last chapter, by the way. We can definitely try to do this, but it'll be... We'll have to think about something together. Except if you want it to be found in the mansion, the shop that would weapon. Definitely. We have to work together. That's a bit harder, yeah. Secret location, there is one secret location, which is in the Mike house. You can definitely find it. Hold on. Modern Morph could drop it, but at the end of the day, it's a TTRPG. You can't really input anything. You can't input anything. It's basically you and your friend. Your friend would play this, or you would play this, you know, and it need basically what a dungeon master. Doing inputs is not really. This is not a video game. It's a tabletop RPG. So I don't know what you think about special sequence and of inputs. It's a TTRPG. This is not a video game.
Shoot the weapon. I could imagine it being a gun. It has to be a range, like -5 to 30. Don't decide. However, there is also a gun here. At least you presume it to be one. It's a sheep devil. That's how you type it, right? I missed out on the okay. No ammunition needed. Do you wanna jump down the hole? Yeah. Okay, now I need to make the heartfelt. Okay. Somehow that made me more awake. Somehow. But I feel like I'm gonna fall back down to the tiredness. So. The idea here is after 11 has done her mandatory minigame, Noughts and Crosses, you meet up with Bird's dad, the party member's father that also fell into the not so infinite hole. And now there's a heartfelt sequence about how, hey, it's been so long since we've seen each other. I want to be there for their birthday, but ooh, sad. As you move on to I mean, sure. The whole point, however, is Sivagana allows music to be played in the background, so I really need songs that are also allowed. Like, of course, there is still so often copyrighted music in there, however, you know, yeah. I need music that is, like, allowed from Deltarune. Can I show you something? Last time I played Deltarune music in the background, I didn't get copyright strike, but like it was like claimed, and let's say I someday actually make money off of this. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Airwaves from Deltarune, which does not work. Hold on, let me show you. Where is it? Yeah, it's there. See details. What was that saying? Oh no, that's something else. Where the fuck is it? Classical music is also more often than not copyrighted, given the compositions themselves are not copyrighted. However, when someone plays it, that is copyrighted. Also, where the fuck is it? Wait a second. Hold on. The first one is, right? Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, I've been doing this. The Hansi, oh my gosh. Yeah, here. As you might see, Fall Down, Melody L Lyrics, The Hopes and Dreams, Megalovania, Death by Glamour, and apparently this, but this is not actually okay. Yeah, the melody got copyrighted. Yeah, claimed. Get out the guitar! No, it's like almost 20. I'm dying. I'm dying here. I don't have a flute. Yeah, okay. I notice how I'm falling back down. I need to make the heartfelt thing now. Okay. 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 I am over bed now. What now? That's nice. Very nice. I don't have a kazoo. I have a fidget spinner. I have a bell. I have a bell. Anyway, as we move on to Are you talking about Ultra Kill? Is it genuinely called like that? That's 4 dash, not 3 dash. Cool. Anyway. I want to listen to Sivagana for now. I love Sivagana, it's always different. As you move on to... and leaves you quite alone. The rooms to choose from. Alright. Some familiar face. I would have expected that though. You see some familiar face. And are they called Johnson or Jonathan? How are they called? Bert Johnson. Recognizes and tip. Okay. We have like half an hour left before we need to go through the entire campaign and then name it. It's his father, Mr. Johnson. It runs up to him and hugs. Runs up to and hugs him. His father and hugs him. I have to write something heartfelt, like heartwarming reunion. Considering that's what one of the mics told me. So I have to do that. It's been so long. How many? Halfway. Okay. The two. See, always in the. Has he been stuck here? Yeah. Has he been stuck here for half a year? I've been stuck here for half a year. How do I type this? I'm missing words. And it says that. Try to. Okay, his I don't have much against Hazbin Hotel. I didn't watch it. I like what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? I liked watching Hell of a Boss, I guess. But yeah, I didn't watch it. I wanna watch to see if it's something for me. So yeah, I don't have much against it, I would say. I heard there was drama here and there, and people are making fun of however the person is called behind that, Fizzy Pop or something, about how her writing is shit. But I don't care. I guess I don't have taste. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's decent. At least Hell of a Boss was decent. Can't say much about the other things, but it has to be on Amazon Prime for a reason. I don't think my shows would be on Amazon Prime. I don't think I could get my shows on there. The Multiverse SMP on Amazon Prime. I'm selling sale to the wall. Yeah, I am gonna stream. My streams are gonna be on Amazon Prime by next year.
I am gonna stream on Amazon Prime. I'll be the first stream on Amazon Prime. It's on Amazon Prime because so many people want to pretend to be Divergent and yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. It's yeah, I don't know. Jesus, that's oh okay, well. I wouldn't hate on the show for that though. I just try to avoid the people that are like that. You will have fun. Yeah, exactly. You'll have lots more fun. I don't hate on the show. The show is like, that's a fact. Whether it's by who, you know, that's something else. If I made a show, let's say I made a show, it's called the Ari Show, you know? It's a web series, you know? And people are like enjoying, and people are also making fun of how I write, because my writing really lacks the word like, you know? Like, you know, and people are making fun of that. You know? If people are still liking the show, but people are still making fun of it, it's not a bad show, it's just not for the people, you know? Hey Kirby, Biscuit. I don't think if the shows are still getting 100,000 per episode, it's not a bad show, you know? Oh nice, good job, Kirby. Of course, if the creator actually did some shit, you know, I wouldn't support it. But I don't wanna know at this point what the hell is even going on. Haven't watched it in a while anyway. It's not my business. It's just none of my business. Maybe I'll continue. Maybe I'll watch Hazbin Hotel. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I have the wrong view. I likely have the wrong view. I'm just gonna continue working on this. I only have like 24 minutes left, yeah. Here's are running down as they hug each other. Mr. Johnson joins your party. Let's say 6, 12, 18. Ja. 7, 14, 21. Ja, only 24 minutes, she said. I already know that, don't worry. 9, 18. 8, 16, 24. I already know how, don't worry. Wait, if Johnson is... What class is Johnson? Like Bert Johnson. Termination. No. They are like genuine classes. Yeah, like normal mode would be determination, termination, and deviation. Easy mode would be like destructive rage and downfall. Hard mode would be bad luck and bad fate. There's also a meta class, but let's ignore that. That's more an add-on. So I think since Bird is termination, I'd make Mr. Johnson deviation. Deviation is more the mage in a way. Termination is a gambler who can do a lot of damage but also barely anything. And determination is more stable, the most default thing. Deviation. The thing about deviation is, however, you don't have a weapon slot. Is that Castletown? What man I am. 6, 12, 18. Okay, 4, 8, 2. ...20, 24, ja. Yeah, it's Castletown. Na. Okay, let's give him some more boring spells. An example, except if someone has ideas for spells. I'm thinking about analysis firstly, because he's his own person. They have Hammer of Justice instead. What do you mean? Like in music? What do you mean? I don't really have inserted any music into here. People gonna have to do it themselves. I don't have inserted any music into here at all. Hold on. Oh, do I? Nope. No music. I get what you mean though. That song's good. I like fucking Black Knife in Ultra Kill style. That's really cool. I like to listen to that. At least I used to. Is it? I really need to hold on. Yeah. Siva Gunner. It's in the players in the description inside, like song 218. If you wanna have it like on your playlist or something. I'm not a sir, but thank you. It's Siva Gunner. Ambient and chill Siva Gunner rips for easy listen. Ah! All good. Yeah, just here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and doop. Just wanted to show. Yeah. Okay. I'm mix. I'm non-binary. I go by they specifically, but she is fine too. Basically anything, honestly, except T. But thank you for asking. Hold on. Should I just give it a strong attack? What are the from? Not character. I need to note down bird to know what I should include, what shouldn't. Why is this song good, actually? The song is actually rather good. Okay, why am I surprised? I'm sorry for giving you a non-answer, by the way. I don't really have an answer. I guess man would be fine. It'd be fine. I don't know. Paintball God, they have the B slap and the super slap and the candy cone. What would be Mr. Johnson's favorite thing anyway? Intimidation would be really good, actually. Or reflect. I guess reflect would be a good thing. X slash would be also good at a spell. Quote unquote spell. Or overpowering. I guess he just killed a lot of, like, 4 people through that. Through reflecting the attack back to the enemy. Yes, that's inspired by Ultracal, by the way. deep cut. Let's do 18. Sure. Patreon. Sure, why not? That sounds funny and I like that. I like funny things. Sure, call me your Patreon. Penny Puncher. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Please, they're sponsoring you. yeah, sponsoring. Please sponsor me. Penny Puncher. Costs €1. Yeah, does 10 attack, yeah. Like a 50% chance for 10 damage. Can miss. I'm gonna call it Euro Puncher. I like that. I have inserted that for a different friend of mine as well. For a different campaign. All in analysis. I thought you already had, just you figured it out. I had, but mixes, I don't know. I like Patreon as well. I have figured it out, yes. Full stop. But also, some people don't like mixes, as that is something invented, like as if the entire English language has been invented already. You know? Like the English language has been invented. So Patreon works as well. Go to my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, by the way. I have that, yeah. But I already have it. Like, we just need to figure out what's Mr. Johnson's favorite thing. I want Mr. Johnson to be more offensive, I guess, of a guy. Like, he goes to the offense, not the defense. Hence why he's reflecting the attacks. He's punching the euro. He's X-slashing. He does a deep cut and all-in analysis and analysis. The idea of like intimidation in the Stories of Legend, which is by the way on website and on the special Muggy spell examples, would be that the selected opponent couldn't attack next round. But I'm using it way too often, so I'm not gonna use it there. How about he just punches them in the jaw and does... Are you implying like that everyone else gets damaged by the shockwave, or... Because that could work, yeah. One of them gets a lot of damage, while the other ones just get passive damage, I guess. That could work, I guess. Let's remove deep cut. I like X-slash. Let's call it crowd control. Yeah. I literally typed in here, I will only stop when we finish this. I'll be here in like 6 hours if this is not gonna be finished until then. I will not stop. I will start a part 5 too, if I have to. I will go to start a Sunday if I have to. I'm not gonna have a part 6. No, it's part 5 actually. Well, I think about it, if we talk about within the English language, it is all assumed. Big John can't have any weapon because he's deviation. I'm gonna make it like 25, that's already rather OP. Punches the jaw, and through that sends out a shockwave. There we go! Yeah, it sounds alright. Brass knuckles. Let's make it to like 18 then. Brass knuckles sounds right, yeah. Good. What would be his favorite though? What would Mr. Johnson like above everything else? It could be a son. A bird. He could like bird the most. If everyone's agreeing with that, obviously. If they think Mr. Johnson would have a different favorite thing above everything else. Yeah, makes sense. That's yours choice. I'm just gonna temporarily put in there until someone says something else. But what would his favorite thing then do? As I probably need to explain, for those who are unaware, every spell, like, the stats are working like that. Let's go to deviation. The name is just the name. HP is the age that the person is at currently, but it still works like HP. Like, the older you get, the more HP you have. MG is the evilness of the person. It means muggy, M-A-G-G-I, which is mighty and grotesque, mighty and great grotesque ignorance. It's the evilness of a person, however, doesn't have to mean a lot. You can still use it for good things. You can use the evilness inside you for good things. 30 is the middle ground. Everything before is more kind. The person is more kind. And everything past 30 is more and more evil. Like 34 is evil, but 48 is even more evil of a person. You can measure people like that. Then the spells are here. The last one would be the favorite thing of the person. And it would work like that. The meaning of that is. I'm probably explaining it not very good currently. Let me just... But yeah, that's basically it. The all muggy attack that everyone has, if unlocked, obviously, is a skill that is based off your favorite thing. Because when you start a campaign, you need to tell your character's name, the favorite food, which is an item that they can find once in the campaign, which would heal fully. Their favorite thing, which would be the all muggy attack, and their favorite class, and well, not favorite, but their class. Hence why we need to now figure out what is Mr. Johnson's favorite thing, and if it is his son, arm wrestling, for example. That could work too. His favorite thing above everything else is arm wrestling. Sure. Now, what would that spell do? Like, it can be something interpreted as arm wrestling, or it could literally be arm wrestling, or just something else that is like the feeling of arm wrestling, or however you want it to be. To damage or heal the enemies. Not the enemies, or damage the enemies or heal your party or something else. And a Sea October. Mr. Johnson could like arm wrestling, yeah. Let's think. If to do heavy damage or okay. Why did I write opponent so weirdly? It's a typo. It's a typo. Okay. Unless has less attack than them. Home extended mix. It's home. Except if opponent has less than them, then 100% chance. Sounds good. We finished Mr. Johnson. Fuck yeah. By the way, if you actually want to listen to this is like number 225. Anyway, bird's finished. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I think.
We're at the rooftop.
Yo, I'm back. So, I'm gonna turn off, by the way, the super guide now, which basically means I can't work on it without input now. Let me just get on energy so that I can exist. What's my favorite song? God, let me think. I really like some Tally Hall songs. However, what do I listen to currently? I think I like some Mashup Mix. What's a Mashup Week Mega Mix song from The Rule of Everything.
It's very obscure, sorry. I guess Tally All and would be my favorite. Though I really like TV Time currently from Deltarune. Like a remix of it. Like the most popular remix. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, actually. Thank you for asking. Alright, Mice on Venus, Microsoft don't own IP. Okay, I'm more awake, hopefully. I don't know, maybe it's just my brain telling me I am, but I'm not actually. Yeah, I know. I was talking about Mashup Week Mega Mix. That's a YouTube channel that's doing mashups in a tournament style. It's actually really cool. Let's turn off, isn't it? Oh god, okay. So, let me name it firstly, hold on. Hold on, let me rename it. There we go. We are at the roof, everyone. We are at the roof. The last place, the last boss battle. Note. What are they called? Captain Mike. Chopper Mike. Theorist Mike. And Modern Mike would be here. If not, they're not fought before. That's I saw somewhere. That's the note, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's normal, by the way. Welcome to my streams, where sometimes there's only one person, even though there are like 3 other people in chat too. This is not code. This is not code. This is a TTRPG. This is not code. This weapon. This is not Python. This is just. This is script, you could say. Hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, let's. No. Hold on. I made an entire video on the Stories of Legends. And it's literally something you see as soon as you go onto this channel. How's aware? I don't know why it's not showing up now. Hold on. The Stories of Legends, a TTRPG on. This is the Stories of Legends. Thank you, me. My own little special TTRPG unlike you've ever seen. I want to make a grand trailer, but I think I want to keep it simple. Now, who am I? Hey, my name is Zeb, or Ari. I'm non-binary. That's fine. I like the color green, it is really nice. I made this all on my own over many, many years. I like to make random stuff for the enjoyment of others. And of course my own enjoyment. So, history. I used to be very much into D&D content on YouTube, like circa 2019. I wanted to play it myself, but it's too complicated and no one really knew D&D like in my circle, so I never really got to play it. I decided to make my own, as I first called it Spiele. History meaning the history why I'm doing this. Then the story game, and then of course like the Stories of Legends. I finished 6 campaigns by now, and I have like 3 going currently. Let's ignore that. Why this? Why should you care about this and not just go play D&D or Pathfinder or whatever there's out there? It's simple and easy to get into this TTRPG. It's also a mix of TTRPG mechanics and video game inspired by like Undertale, Earthbound, you know, RPGs. It's simple and easy because I simplified a lot of mechanics, like less around rolling dice and luck and more like it's more consistent basically. If you want it to be, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a spare mechanic as well, like in Undertale Deltarune. Now, of course, this might sound contradictory, but you're gonna hear in a few moments that it isn't. It's also easy to simply start a session when it, of course, was all written and stuff already. Like, there's no real player prep in it. The player just can immediately start. The characters basically being built while they're playing. Also, it's completely free as long as you give credit. Like, all the resources are just out there. And, of course, it's made with love. Okay, tell me more, you might be asking yourself. It has a normal mode, an easy mode, and hard mode classes. So, depending on what you wanna do, you can either pick this or this class. Maybe you just wanted to have it easier. The magic set is also simply more than just magic. It has lore relevance, if you want. It has its own
MadPad lore.
This isn't just magic. There are also different leveling systems depending on which class. Like, there's simple just killing monsters, leveling up. There are, of course, these EXP mechanics, more or less. While others, you might get stat points from a kill, which you can then put onto your stats. While some others are just completely different. All in all, this TTRPG just encourages...
I will give you my all 2017.
encourages creativity.
So,
From the session maker to also, of course, the player. Which, of course, basically any Dungeons & Dragons like TTRPG does that. But this one does it, I think, a bit more. Like I said, it also has a website with all the information, which is this one. Link is in the description. Let's go over to it. So, here we are on the web.
no, we're not. Thank you. I made it myself.
If you have questions, suggestions, or anything really, be sure to another video. Just ask, suggest, whatever. This is the video where you can contact me really about this thing here. But now, I have a question for you. What legend will you be? Have
Lovely.
fun exploring.
Thank you, me. I don't give a shit, me. Yeah, I made the music myself. You can actually go on to my channel and find it. Anyway, here we are. I just wanted to say something funny, but I couldn't. Even though I'm not tired anymore. Not that much, at least. Thank you, Zeb. Zeb doesn't care. Yeah, Mothermouth Mike. Yeah, sure. That took a while, yeah, I know. I just wanted to show you that you actually understand what's going on. I don't know if it's even explained that well, but it is a trailer, in a way. Maybe you understand now. Maybe cool. That could have been your quip, what do you mean? What legend will you be? That kind of thing? That I don't really know what you mean, I'm sorry. You finally entered the rave. There you see Zale. They're actually about your size. Not really intimidating or anything.
also some other. Did I put it on loop? I put it on loop, right? Let's skip that. Other people there. Next to them. Other mics. Yeah. Whichever are alive. I like... depends. I like story games the most. Like RPGs and all that stuff. However, one of my favorite games is the Stanley Parable, and that's not an RPG at all. Yeah. But however, my favorite game, very much above all other, is currently Deltarune. It's not even finished. Undertale, Minecraft. Undertale, Minecraft. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy. I never really got far into it. It's fun. I gotta say that. However, I need to get myself back into it. Okay, I only played one, basically. Final Fantasy 1. But it's hard to find my way through it. I'm sometimes just stupid. I guess so. Oh, nice! I got an NES and SNES Mini. However, I've got myself the games actually on Steam. Bought them. Like, wait a second. Let me open up Steam. I have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 here. Even though I'm still biting on 1. I have no idea what that just was, what song that was just. I'm just ignoring it. Zale is sitting on a really large and elaborate throne. This is very striking because they are not that large. They are in fact it's really that's cool. In fact, just in a pink and cyan hoodie. Wear blue pants. Wands? What did I type that? Oh, really? That's cool. That person is just a person. Best. Mal Wochensnare und not really. I'm not really. If you mean like in general, like also like racing games, not really. Not really into that stuff. I like Mario Kart. I like goofy things. That's why I'm not really into shooters, but I like Team Fortress 2 because it's just goofy. Vehicle game? Not really, I think. Can you give me some examples? Ace Combat and things. What is Ace Combat? Let me look. No, not at all. Never really was into these type of... A couple of my friends were, but I never really was into that. No. I like single-player shooters, I think. Like Half-Life. Half-Life is a good series. Never finished it, considering Half-Life Alyx and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. But, yeah. I like it. Zeld and the mics want to battle. Okay. And then there would be the boss fight. I put a note here for the person running this to insert all the other mics here, which are alive. If you invite. Potato mic. No, the secret boss mics. Potato Mike is a guard who's obeying, like, the three mics being, well, the four mics being Captain Mike, Chapter 1, Secret Boss. They're all secret bosses. Hence why Corn Mike isn't there. You know? It would only be Chapter 1, Captain Mike. Here. Chapter 2. Where are they? Aren't they in the... Yeah, Topper Mike and Fury Mike. Kinda, but that would go away from Topper Mike and Theory Mike, who are literally firstly guarded by where are they? That's a dungeon. Guarded by Dr. Mike, also called Corner Kid. Then they have to go to Chris Pratt's Saw puzzle, which then they can fight against the two. To kill them. I get, but like Modernmouth Mike is also there. What type of boss are you using for Bullet Hell Tank? What type of boss are you using for Bullet Hell Tank Speed Demon Face? What do you mean? I don't understand, Austin. And then at Chapter 3, out of the pit, there'd be, in the Mike house, firstly a puzzle to kick down door, a riddle. Then there'd be a trap door with another puzzle. Which then, that would be another puzzle that you need to insert. And then there'll be Modern Mouth Mike, which you kill. And if neither of them have been killed, or are one, or whatever, they show up. Unless everyone's killed, and none of the three are gonna show up. It's not like, how do I state this? It's not like all will show up. That was never the plan. Only the secret bosses that haven't been defeated yet. You're basically making the last fight easier by killing them. I hope you understand. Or else Dr. Kitten would be there. Which you can spare, you can... How do I state this? You basically are being spared by Potato Mike as well. We're doing the final boss. However, if this is really, like, you really want that, sure. Do you really want me to insert all the mics in there? Because that makes it just harder for the session creator. We have to remember this is not a game engine. This is... How about this? Okay. The big ones are Captain, Top and Theory, and Modern Mouth Mike. Also, doesn't Potato work for Chris Pratt? Wait a second. I need to look this up. Does Potato work for Chris Pratt? That's the Jackbox room. Wait a second. Ah, okay. Yeah, Potato wouldn't be there. But I wanna know now. Does Potato Mike, the Hobbit doesn't seem interested in fighting. He needs to not be paid fairly in their opinion. Dressed like a real guard should. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Potato Mike works for Chris Pratt. It wouldn't make sense. Only the three then, yeah. Because Dr. Kitten also works for Chris Pratt. Why are you sharing this with us, Topper? Why are you sharing this with us? Cheese God, yeah. Silence creature, we don't want to wish the out your piss. So true. Anyway, the rooftop final battle. We are there currently. Oh, you got cookies! Nice! Woo! Yeah! Let me also type in there. I want to also type happy. So wholesome.
Meanwhile, the background music just... And didn't kill Zale. Would that happen, or what would Kapitän 1P say? As speaker. No! What are they? Echo! What are they? Not sure what that. Echo! Okay, what's that? Okay. Let's wait it out a little bit. Echo! Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. Yeah, it feels like it's targeted on someone that can't turn sound cancellation on. I love streaming. I love streaming, everybody. I love streaming. Did you make a clip out of that? What am I, a fucking clip farmer? What am I, a fucking clip farmer? Echo, 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 echo. Man. You just have to say, I love streaming 99 times. I mean, sure. I usually need stream ideas for the foreign streams, really, but I guess I will never say no. Just ultra cool. You're a little like 1 day late, because I already did that on Fernfell. Nope, that's copyrighted. You know, like here, I played the Fern played Jackbox.
All wrong, all wrong, all.
You know? No TV dinner. Swata.
What?
There we go.
They played.
Yeah, in a moment. In a moment. I just wanted to say hello.
And beforehand, they played Ultimate Custom Night, but the people were able to choose what the enemies be. No, like first they made contestants, and then there would be a vote, which I activated, and depending on how much voted, the higher the difficulty be. Then they played New Day, where people could be part of it. I really suggest the Fernfell channel. People seem to really like it. So yeah. Yeah, people already suggested that. We'll see, you know. I meant online games like PvP 10. I get what you mean. I don't know. People didn't really try to help me. They just wanted to see me suffer. I like Portal 2. I like Portal 2. 135 hours liking Portal 2, by the way. Oh, also, Portal 1 has been 100% completed as well. 15 out of 15 achievements. I got every achievement in this game after 44 hours. Kill me. That was the worst time of my life, I feel like. I liked Portal before liking Half-Life, by the way. Portal, someone just said on the Discord, Portal 2 is my favorite shooter. Sure. This is a free chat. And it can't be alone. So true. Holy shit. I don't know what my highest is. Hold up. I think it's Gary Smart. Nope, it's Team Fortress 2 with almost 1,000 hours. 922 hours. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years of development, hopefully it'll be worth the wait. My favorite class is a spy. Thanks and have fun. My favorite class is a spy. Thanks and have fun. I have 3 videos on War Thunder and... yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my brain was away for a second. Welcome back, Captain. I'm not interested at all in War Thunder. My highest time on Steam is Lego Worlds for sure, but I've played both Minecraft and Super Mario Maker 2. Why Lego Worlds? No, you can't add me as a stream friend, sorry. I mean, you may try, but you'll not succeed. Sorry. As said on my website, I have my own website. Yeah, I will not be your friend. Sorry. On Ultra Kill? No idea. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Not currently. One hit, presumably. An off, I don't know. Off takes a long while. Like in general, boss, it really depends on the game. I killed one boss in Ultra Kill in like under 10 seconds. Like that was like a quest, you know, well, challenge. Well, Lego Worlds is build system is clunky enough that it makes well to build things in it. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's cool. I wanted to play Lego Worlds back then, but like I never really gone anywhere with it. This might seem weird that... hold on. Do I still... no, I deleted the whole thing, because obviously I did. Why would I not delete this shit? I don't like showing the Discord given I can't tap out or look anywhere else. But I guess I'm gonna make another exception for that. Where's Discord? Okay, yep. Let me just do that firstly. Okay, here we go. Where are the notes? There are the notes. There we go. It was so amazing seeing them. How do you earn chat XP? Talking, apparently. I don't really know much about chat XP, but like it's just basically talk. Try your best, you know? That's all, yeah. Seeing Gabriel die after so much trying, yeah, that was awesome. Oh, weird looking there. So they fall to the ground, dying, not moving anymore. You have slain the ruler. I don't know why Topper is the most highest thing here, but like they have the most EXP, but also Captain has just as much. I don't know, you'll get there, Austin. You're awesome. All good. Your ship doesn't hate you. I said you'll get there. You're gonna be one of the top fans. I'm sure of it. You're awesome. That's basically what I said. Yeah. How did I back then do 12-hour streams? No idea how I accomplished that. What are y'all sharing? Oh yeah, that one. What could the epilogue be? It should be just a bit of dialogue, everyone. Just talking, basically. Aren't you an Enaman Monomorph, Mike? Shouldn't you be tall? Mike! Please add details. Mike, please add detail. You know, this is after finding like a father, blah 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 blah, you know. I mean, it should be a bit more open-ended. Given you don't know what happened in there. But like, finally freedom, mere moments away, yada yada. Yeah. He's gonna take you back to the past and play the shitty games that suck ass. Alright. Chuck Norris is in Don't Forget. That's true. That's... But his other... Damn it! Why is this got horrible? Maybe that'll work. Actually, I think you'd be anyway traumatized after all that. And find for refurbished. Somewhat traumatized by the Assyrian. Party. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna add that since that's what Captain wants. That's Captain. Some party members leaving their best families and friends behind depending on who you have. My god. I killed they have Adelphin found some files for the fighting that. Yeah, I know. Prefer much to be less bitter. Come on. Some party members leaving their best family and friends behind, depending on who you. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that modern. No matter how you spin this. Is this truly a happy ending? GM is prompt the player. What do you mean with leaving someone behind? Some party must leave their best family and friends behind. Yeah, wait a second. Okay. Mike this, Mike that. Shut up! Say I finished the time campaign! Oh, okay, wait a second. Super guide! Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna the super guide again then. Since apparently you want a super guide. I will finish it now for you without any input of yours. Except if you really want input. Sure. You have this super guide. Since apparently you want it. I love Super Mario Bros. U. I don't know what you exactly mean with prompt the players to the XYZ. Some party must. Okay. Burden saw the climber out of the free area. Okay, how do they find further merch though? Since apparently that's what Captain 1P wants. Apparently. The only thing that That's hilarious. Just killing V2 with a whiplash just accidentally. Where are they now? Best pawn off the wall. That's amazing. Even though also Gupelin it can be part of your party, Slee found. Some awesome fern merch laying on the ground as you exit it. I already seen it. I've already seen the meme. Why do you think I activated super guide? I mean, if you want that, that's up to you. This is with lyrics. I don't like this. Okay. Do that. I'll be here, as always. Yeah, that's fair. Awesome. Got divorced from her beautiful. No! Anne lives in a hole full of rats. What happened to Modern Mouth Mike and Potato Mike? Where's I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Are you kidding me? I swear I unmuted myself. I swear. I swear. Anyway, yeah, sure, Kapitän made that. I swear I muted myself. I swear. Mike, this point. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for Mike telling me. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mike, for telling me. What about the other Mikes? Like, what happened to Captain Mike? Cat Swing. I like Cat Swing. Hold on. So I'm muted. I can mute again. Actually, let me keep. Let's finish that song then. And Topper, what and Siri, Mike, what happened to you two in that game after this? If you're alive, obviously. That's not for you to choose. The 3 mics from Deltarune are also in the game. That's for you to choose. They run an inn, by the way, in my town. Let's hope I don't get copyright killed. No, Rasa is not in the game, only the 3 mics, and they own an inn. No, you guys die in the game. You're just gone. Except if you guys really want that. Was I'm sure Oh, you could have had him drive around in Mercedes-Benz like the mean. Yeah, I know. That's fair. Miss Elevena. But who took the mics? No, stop. Meow. Meow. Fucking hell. No, stop. No copyrighted music, Big Shot. No, I'll go back to there before I'm gonna be shot by YouTube. Better. Be friends, Theory Mike.
Anyway, what happened to theory? What happened to? Okay, if the
Friend inside me. What happens to Modern Math Mike, for example? The Woody theory. I wish it was real. I mean, it's kinda real, at least with the unused content and what might or might not happen in Chapter 5. But who knows? Oscar had a show that he liked. At least, not yet canonically. Not yet. Da-bum-ba-dum-ba. Da-ba-dum-ba. If that leave out, if that Mr. Lever can't die. If both if that leave out. If not, leave out. If that, leave out. It's yeah, this is after the finale, correct. These are basically the credits. Very poorly. Modern Math Mike went on to host mandatory mini games in Levena's stead. Very poorly. Okay, what if Zeob's alive? If I'm alive? Went on to rule over the pit, I guess I would say. Not again! Yeah. With the mics. Living happily ever after. On they retire and Jack Black takes over. If that Chris what happens if I die? I don't think I have seen that meme, Austin. Theory Mike is living the best life. Top Hut gets shot and says, "Not again." They're okay. But he's okay. Mostly. If you do drugs, you gotta help before you die. Zil has gone to hell. Leaving the king the pit to rot. The way you talk about the game, it reminds me of a certain Jevil phrase. Chaos, chaos. Chaos control! No. Yeah, chaos, chaos, I got what you mean. I can do anything. Which one are you talking about? What phrase? I can do anything. Chaos, chaos, metamorphosis. Ah, it's just a numbers game. Yeah, it's just a numbers game. If HP goes to 0, you lose. It's just a simple numbers game. Until one day, Elevena's girlfriend takes over. Is it a girlfriend or is it a wife? Yeah, wife. With no mercy. Y'all get to name the game. That's my final chaos. I mean, that's not yet time, I think. Actually, you all know what we called. How about, actually, you all know what happens to the game, so... Spell over the pit wall. I mean, most of y'all actually know what's going on, so... I don't think I have to go through everything again. The whole summary of the game is basically you and Bert after a party, like right after a party, you all wake up, and once you go back into the home, an alien ship crashes into the house, which is at the pit, an infinite hole, it says. That's what Bert bought. You fall into there, and you're inside the pit. You need to get out of there. You meet the alien, blah blah blah. Then you go to the castle of, Jack Black, I say, Chris Pratt. really badly. Down back again. What was it called? Then Castle of Chris Pratt, which you have to defeat either by sparing or not. Then you go to chapter 3, which is me, where you have to beat me, basically, and get out of there. I explained very badly, but also I didn't want to tell every little detail. Well, we have 4 contestants. Let me make a poll! That is like the biggest choice you can do. We can also combine some names if y'all want. Sure. Castle Pratia, the spill of bird. We can have one more because we combined. How long is this? Half an hour? Okay. I guess I'm gonna leave it like that, actually. I'll hold on. I'll wait. I'm still waiting for the potato baggins. Pit against, Okay, there we go. These are the 4 contestants. Insert subtitle. Good. Y'all can vote. I'll let y'all vote until we have 4 votes. Well, this is awkward. Oh, okay. Well, this is okay. Well, this is awkward. This is awkward with 3 votes. Yeah, this is awkward. This is awkward. I'm just gonna say again, hey, I'm streaming, by the way. Where the fuck is it? Oh, hey. No, we got 4 votes. Hey, more votes. Shashi. Maybe this will get some votes. Clutched. Finally wrapping up. Oh, I'm still working on this, actually. I'm working on it. Like the thingy. Well, we need more votes. We need more votes. Okay, are you kidding me? Okay, let's make a new vote, I guess. A new vote. Are you kidding me? Insert. How does it have like 0. How does it have 1% more? I'm not accepting that. Okay. Y'all can vote again. Y'all can vote. Granddad. 7. %, 75, 60. What's going on here? Why is it so weird? So we have 5 votes. It appears to be Castle Paradisa, the spill of bird stuff. He got scammed over the pit wall. Yeah, exactly. I mean, one person is still here, but like... Woo! It won! Epic! Then I'm gonna close the vote like when the next minute happens, I guess. I'm giving it some time because there's one more person that hasn't voted yet, but like... You know, Arya Math, yeah. Okay, poll ends. Then it's called Castle Prasia, the spill of bird stuff. He got scammed over the pit wall. No, that's like the end. We're gonna get there in a moment. Alright, see ya. Where's this? The notes that delete that. Gonna turn off the super guide. Yep. And there we go. Wait a second. There. Man, I love 2007. Best year. Actually, no, 2008 is the best year.
Okay. I wonder what happened to the Russian captain. But oh well. No, that's a shit year. Spam had his best time, that's horrible. Yeah. Y'all made the game, I just was the one helping you out. Yeah, I don't care. Bam can disagree as much as he wants. Anyway, you wake up, it's a new day, the sun shines through the window onto you. You look at the clock, and it's 11 AM. You live in a suburban home on a cliffside. Last night was a wild rager, a party at your house. You have your good friend Bert Johnson still over. You have your good friend Bert Johnson still over. You've slept for a little longer than you wanted, but well, here you are. So get up, what do you want to do? You can put on your clothing, nothing stronger than 1 defense, and PC. Turn on would be improv. You enter the kitchen. You have a bunch of supply, like kitchen supply, and some leftover some sweet stuff here. What do you wanna take? Then you go to the bathroom, like there's some cola, blah blah blah. The bathroom, there's a toilet, a tub mirror, and then that's not see-through. Oh nice, you're learning German, that is awesome. Good luck on it. I don't think that helps with opening the stream multiple times. There's a toilet, the tub, blah 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 blah. That's not important. In the living room, your friend Bert Johnson is sleeping on the couch. That's a good friend. He's off the middle class. Bert has 29 euros laying next to him. He, however, can't help you on your. He can't join you yet. You can sell things, however, to him when he wakes up. He'll take literally anything. I'm gonna make a note. On your prologue, you can also find a code and give it to him. Oops, ow. I'm gonna remove that. Ja, wir können Panzer im Spiel haben. Aber wo? Wo soll er sein? Wo soll der Panzer sein? Ich bitte dich. So you leave your house. You decide to leave your house. Then there's the town. There's the pawn shop store. Yes, that's the name. There's a character called Character. You can buy a vest-proof bullet. Goes through any vest, even bulletproof. And you can buy a fishing rod, and you can sell things there. No, it's just Character, not Kara. It's just Character, a little chaotic gremlin who does minor inconveniences. Thinks they're evil even though they're just annoying. Then there's Toppers. Top and blinding soups, now with soup ending blindness. Cap P1 works there. Goon. And you can summon goons apparently. Hello, Zelb, Im, Armen, Gamen, Owen, are you beat? I think I had a stroke while reading that, Ganny. I think I died. Anyway, a guy with low stress tolerance somehow became a raider. Dies from stress, runs into the battle. You can buy the soup that makes you blind, and the soup that doesn't make you blind. Hold on. I think I have someone. Beep. Ich bin der Nummer 1 Verkäufer 1979. 1997. Warum krieg ich es nicht hin? One. Okay, yeah, das ist Carol. Anyway, where are we? Alright, and then there's a suit that doesn't make you blind. Then there's also a McDonald's here. And a pond, which there's a fishing minigame, more or less. If you have a fishing rod and a McChimmer, you can fish. Karollen offen than Bellen. Sure. And then at the cliffside you can take a piss. Because that's what people want. Besucht dich dieses Jahr der Krampus? Oh god, Krampus. Right, that's a thing that apparently Germany has. Germany doesn't really have anything to do with the Krampus anywhere, I saw somewhere. It's just a thing that happened one time in life. However, we have the Nikolaus. Nikolaus is like early December, where like a couple little presents happen if you clean your shoes. Yeah. If you put crazy shit in there, I will turn this off and destroy you. Ganny. Just so you know. And I'll never stop the Discord thing ever again, which that would hurt the Eneman. Anyway, I'm gonna know. Denn was man gibt Raketenwerfer. Ich gebe Top 10 CRTs TVs with bleeding eyes. Yeah, true. Anyway, you can take a piss at the cliffside. And then when you go home, as you walk back inside your home with the birds still being there, you look out the window. You see how an alien UFO flies towards your house. It crashes into the cliffside where your house is, and you and Bird fall into the bottomless pit. I can remove this. Chapter 1. Into the pit. Bird says, I cannot believe that the pit is not actually bottomless. I want a refund. Let's get out of here, player. And Bird Johnson joins your party. Good day to be colorblind. Whatever that was. So you exit the house. Der Weihnachtsmann. Didn't you type that? Der Weihnachtsmann gibt Raketenwerfer. Ich gebe TOW Raketen. That is a correct sentence. Oh, don't worry, here you go. For you, just for you. Here you go. Just for you. A little present. Smiley face. Also, you can use, if you want to type something in German, you can use RE. Or OE. Or UE. And double S for the SZ, if you really need that. People will still understand you and they wouldn't care too much. Or SZ. But as double S is like how you usually type the SZ if you really don't have an with you. So yeah, there's Poundland with Gustav, who's like a small, pitiful guy. He's pathetic. His life has gone anywhere since he was 17, underpaid and no life experience. He's selling his stuff. Then there's a high-quality shop with Granddad, with a rifle, and yeah. So high-quality stuff he has. I tell ya. And then you can walk out of the village. I noticed that all my stuff German. I made a whole video where I tried to avoid any yeah. You then go find a thief who's gonna stop you. Then you'll continue adventure trespassing. Then there's a puzzle which you need to find out the evidence. Evidence, I say, the solution yourself. Over there is one solution that would definitely work. Is it badass? Because then it would be sad ass pronounced. Silly sad ass, yeah. Imagine Santa gives you a rocket launcher and just shut up. That'd be funny. We could have that in the campaign, but I wouldn't know where to put it anymore. We can find it, though. As you continue on, you end up at a hotel. A lovely, brilliant, awesome one with Karen. Use a secret... We already have secret bosses! Okay. So, thank you, very kind. Yeah, so you continue on it. I hope that we made everyone wake up, by the way. Wake up, by the way, wake up! We did done, so we made it to the other side of the factory floor. Why am I reading every single message and not think about what I'm reading? I've traveled, and you find Globuline, who crashed into the side of the thing. Yeah, so we continue on after that, either sparing or not. If he's spared, then he's part of your crew. If not, then he won't die and he runs away. And then you find Johnny Thief, who stops you, so that if Globuline runs away, you can't follow him. Anyway. There's another river blocking the way. Which is another puzzle. Wait a second, that was odd. Alright, there's a river blocking the path. You continue on. There's a cave, right. If you enter the cave, choosing? What? There's a cave, and far off there's a cave, kind of dark. Choosing the cave. You go in the cave, and there's a little thing. Right, there's a river blocking the path. Swimming through it might be a good idea. Might not be a good idea. What do you do? There's an example, and then you can... There's a door, and then you can fight Captain Mike. Remember Captain Mike, the one who should be at the end of the game, yeah? You can fight him, and if he's dead, yeah. Continuing on the path choice. There is a bridge with a Sphinx the skeleton who gives you a little riddle. Also, there is a bottomless pit, by the way. That's the thing. And then that's our food shop. And then you fight Globlin as the boss battle. And that's chapter 1. There's one thing I can say in German without Gulchen, den Mund halten. Yeah, kann ich. I know that because I'm German. I really don't know if we should continue on. I think we should end it here. That was chapter 1. If you're interested in chapter 2, in the couple weeks to days, this will actually go to the fucking website. It's early in the Discord because that's the easiest way to actually... Yeah. I won't go to sleep. Not yet. However... Yo, all these things? That's insane. Anyway. This will firstly go into the Discord server, but it will be released on the Stories of Legends website soon enough. So yeah. Is there anything you all want to know? Before I'm gonna go? If not, then I'm gonna end it here. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Good. Then see y'all. Thank you for being here. See you next week in a stream that I plan because for the next 3 weeks I'm gonna be very busy, so I can't really have something that is like, yeah. See y'all.